I play these small.
I wonder what you'll do.
I'll pass turn.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Card I drew before.
20
Restore.
bucks to
Restore.
Soul Ring.
Never would have guessed.
That's mana, right?
Yeah.
I used one color for it. I'll save Kafka, so you can't pay that. Okay?
Yep.
Okay, that's it. Go ahead.
Well, unless I can destroy, which I have a million ways to destroy artifacts.
Yeah.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I'm going to play a swamp. I'm going to tap it for a dark ritual. And then I'm going to diabolical intent. Oh no, no shoot, I need a creature for that. Fuck. Never mind. Fuck. Fuck that up. Pass. Yeah, alright, then I'll pass. Yeah.
Alright. I don't have any of the untap, upkeep, draw. Let's see. Play Canyon tapped, and I'll pass.
Okay. Untap.
That's right.
Upkeep. Draw. Play mountain. Mountain. Tap 2. Play a Howling Mine. At the beginning of draw phase, you draw an additional card.
If it's untapped.
During your draw phase.
I think it's just draw an extra card.
Yeah, during your each player's draw phase, that player draws an additional card.
Nice.
Pass.
Untap, draw. So draw 2 now, right?
Yep.
Oh, everybody? Cool.
I'm okay with that.
Don't mind.
For now.
For now, yeah, it's true.
I'm gonna tap 3 for this commander
Untap, upkeep, draw. I will play a mountain. And then I will tap for 2 and play some lizard blades, and I will pass.
Alright, untap, upkeep, draw.
Draw 2.
Draw 2.
I should draw 2.
It's a killer. Let's see. Just tap as usual. Swamp mountain. Play tap, then pass.
Alright, untap.
Do you win 7 right now? You only have 7.
8.
Yeah, discard at the end.
Oh, I do?
One into the grave.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I
You
got
only
you.
have 7 in your hand at a time. One time.
Draw 2. 1. 2. I'm going to crack out Pluto Delta. I will lose 1. Search for... Water Graved untapped. Cut, please. I'll pass turn.
Play my land. It's a Nykthos.
Can I read your command?
Yeah, go ahead.
Not bad.
I'm going to pay this green for this Insidious Fungus. It's a creature that I can pay 2 to destroy target artifact or enchantment.
Copy.
Oh.
It's like right in his face. Yeah.
Is that good? Yeah, that's good. Okay. So Insidious Fungus, my devotion green is 2 now. I will tap Nykthos for 2 to make 2 green. I'll play this Squibbrain with the other two. Has flash, protection for blue.
It can be countered, correct?
It can be countered, yes.
And pay 2 blue. I'm gonna counter spell.
Target spell, sure. I'll do it for me. Go ahead.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
Draw 2.
Draw 2.
Draw 2.
Draw 2.
Alright, I will.
Actually, it has protection from blue, so I don't think it can be
No, because it would say can't be countered. Because it's not. It's a.
It isn't. Like, protection from blue doesn't resolve till it's like.
until it's on full, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah. If it's say it can't be countered, then you. Yeah,
Then that's
yeah.
a different story altogether.
Play a land. I'm gonna tap for 3. I'm gonna call my commander. Is everyone cool with that?
Yep.
For
Has
now.
haste, right? Or
No. Menace. He has menace. And then I'll pass.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, draw again. I gotta discard 2 now, right? Or is-
I
End
can't
step?
phase.
Oh, word. Alright, let's do. Play. Black. You go. Black. Red. Black. Play that. Mayhem Devil. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll pass.
Done. All right. Untap. I draw 2. For the Tall's Vessel. Ping 2 for Rectal Signet. I'll pass turn.
Individual cameras for you guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, when I do the individual cameras for you guys, I can't see your whole.
Okay.
There's no backs inside, right?
Yep. That is correct.
By the way, that's your timer.
Oh,
Time runs out.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Nice.
I'm gonna try and play this collective. Activated abilities of artifacts can't be activated.
Yeah, it's cool. I don't care.
Yep. In response to that, though, I'll float 2 colors to the so I can use my soul ring. And I would like to destroy this.
Sure.
So, okay, so you activated it before it resolved.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
yeah.
now these will work.
For now, well, while he's,
now.
while they're out, yeah, okay. Copy.
That's it for me. Go ahead.
Untap, upkeep, draw 1. Cool. Alright, let's play land for turn. For the new players out there watching. Fuck it. I'm gonna tap for 2, 3, 4, 5, and call in Ganax Astral Hunter. When he enters, or another dragon enters, I get a treasure token. I'll get those out. I'll get that in a minute. So I have a treasure token. And then do I want to do it now? Pass.
Alright. On tap, upkeep.
This is not a crazy
Draw.
It's not like a sweaty game.
I'll play red land. Go red, black, and 2. Play Mogis, God of Slaughter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'll pass.
Alright, untap.
So he's beginning of each turn of your upkeep. Deal 2 damage unless you sacrifice a creature.
Okay.
Yep.
Unless we sack a creature.
hmm
Okay.
And if you sack a creature, this deals 1 damage to a target.
Right.
It's pretty cool. I think he's technically not. I don't think he's a creature right now, right? Because
Devotion is less. He's
What's
not
up?
a creature. Yeah, he's not a creature.
Yeah,
He's
so.
just a enchantment right now.
I'll leave
1
him
and
with it.
2.
You can't use the artifact stuff.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Then I'll have to do this my way. Highest toughness right now?
For me?
Highest toughness on the field.
I think it's dragon. 4.
3, 4. Because that's not a creature yet.
Nope.
I'm gonna Toxic Rouge on 4.
Kill you guys.
Oh, everybody. All
Except
creatures?
for your general.
Oh, sweet.
Except for him.
Except for him.
Yes.
I'm gonna play the flip land or this land side of this. Ghost Run Bridge, I used to play. For my commander. Again. Go ahead.
Pass. Untap, upkeep, draw. Play a land for turn.
No, do you have to take 2? I don't think you have anything to sack, so.
Oh, 2 damage, yeah.
Yeah.
Have to do that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
That's right.
Alright, so I'm going to. I can't fucking do that anymore. There's no creatures out, right?
No.
My commander.
Alright, fuck it. Tap for 5 and recast my commander. Pass.
On tap, upkeep, draw.
It's fucking bullshit.
I'll cast my commander. Flying, ward, pay 2 life. When opponent loses life for the first time during each of their turns, put a 1/1 counter on him. Draw a card. 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll pass.
Alright, untap. Upkeep. Draw.
And it's got flying.
Yep. It's a pretty good precon. What I heard. then I think you take 2, right? And then he gets, and I draw. Yeah. Do I have to discard it though? It's not my turn though.
What?
So when he takes damage first time on his turn, he gets a counter, and I draw a card. Do I have to discard it if I have more
Not
than
until
7?
it gets around to your turn again.
On your end step, you do that.
Awesome,
Yeah.
awesome.
So
Thank
you
you,
get to
thank
like,
So yeah, you keep going.
you. Love it.
yeah, that's.
Revenant, flying, Death Touch Lifelink, and then while his exists in the graveyard, I can pay 2, exile this creature, and then put a flying counter, a Death Touch counter, and a Lifelink counter on target creature. Activate only as a sorcery, pass turn.
Tap. I would like to.
Oh, did you? Don't you upkeep?
Yeah. Alright, so he goes to 2. I'll draw.
I'm gonna cast this Seed Worms. Untap all permanents control their nature players upkeeps. I'm gonna pass, then on your upkeep, I'm gonna activate my commander. I'll pass. Untap. We both untap together.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
Yeah, I don't know if we want to do this in order, but before you draw, I have to get my creature on the board.
Okay.
It's just it's a 1 drop.
Alright, go ahead.
You want to sack something, or you want to take 2?
I can sack the treasure token, right? That counts as sack. Oh, it's not a creature, right? It's not a creature.
It says creature? Yeah.
Yep.
Then you're good. You can go.
Alright, I'll draw that.
Alright, I'm gonna tap for 3. And do Buried Alive, search for 3 cards to put in my graveyard and shuffle.
That's good to me.
One. Two. Actually, no, I'm sorry. 2. Twin Flame Tyrant, Copper Dragon, and a Lathliss Queen.
There you go.
That's a nice copper dragon.
Some big, yeah, I pulled that from Final
That's so
Fantasy.
nice, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that it?
No, that's not
Okay.
it, actually. It's not that. So now I'm going to plus my graveyard. So I have tap for 2, 3, 4.
Those are in your graveyard, right?
Yeah, I can cast it from my graveyard for my commander.
Oh, can I just read?
Yeah.
Thank you.
So 6, 6,
One
5.
strange. Yep, sure.
I'm actually going to bring back him for now. So I get another treasure token. So that was sacked to call them, so I have another one, and then I'll pass.
Yep, sounds good. On your upkeep, I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to get a
Alright.
2-drop, okay?
Untap, upkeep.
Yep, I'll untap with you.
This is my draw right here. So whenever you're ready,
Yep, I'm just going to get my 2-drop.
do your thing. Was that his commander doing that?
This is not good. He's going to get a lot of guys soon.
Him?
Yeah.
What's giving him the thing on the upkeep?
His Seaborn Muse is doing a bunch of stuff.
Is
So
that a creature?
yeah,
All right,
we had to kill that thing.
I'll kill it.
And we actually had to kill Kieran Ranger because he's probably gonna get an infinite mana soon.
That's
All right.
What's worse?
What? It's alright. Can you kill one of them?
Yeah. I think so.
my
Yeah.
tokens are mixed in here.
I would start with the Seaborn Muse because that he untaps all his stuff and then he can't keep untapping.
Cool. I'll take that.
Sorry, hold on. Just looking for my
You're good.
creature.
Fucking missed the land too now. Fuck.
I think I'll be this guy. I'll get a Marvin. That's it.
Okay.
And keep going.
Good. It's my draw. Play that tapped.
Marvin Murderous Mimic. Okay.
What is
you gotta
it?
kill. You gotta kill Seaborn Muse.
Seaborn?
Yeah,
Alright,
fuck.
so I'll go 2 black and a red. I'll play Bedevil. Destroy artifact creature planeswalker.
Artifact creature, yeah. Yeah, I'll do it.
Alright, cool.
Seaborn, dead.
Yep. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna swing it. I'll just discard those and pass.
Alright, untap upkeep.
You wanna sack or you wanna lose 2?
Lose 2 life or sack?
Yeah, no.
Oh.
Sign if I
Big
want
decision.
I mean,
More
you are starting to get that. Your life is starting to get a little low.
Yeah, no.
You sack? Alright.
Draw. Triumph. Xandu's Triumph. This. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sad Robot. Song Symbol. I'll search for a Swamp. And I'll pass turn. Sad Robot. I don't mind if he dies.
You sacked or you?
I'm gonna take 2.
Alright, I'll draw. I'll go to 4. Word?
Is it 8/8 now?
Yeah.
That's not cool.
I had to kill my Seaborn Muse. I was gonna handle it.
I feel bad. Okay, I'll take care.
You're gonna take care of it?
Yeah, I'll take care. While you're waiting, I'm gonna tap for 1, Dark Ritual into an Infernal Grasp and kill. That
Kills
thing.
this?
Yeah, kill that thing.
Okay. The treasure's gone.
What?
The treasure's gone?
Yeah, treasure's one.
I gotta-
I have 1 black floating right now though.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta pay 2 more for him. What are you gonna do?
On the shoulder.
I will activate Eson for the 3rd count. Get a 3 drop.
Now we have please. A lot of things we gotta kill out here.
I don't like that, bro. Don't say that. I don't like that. This Eternal Witness will come in. That'll give me a Seaborn back to my hand. Then I will. Play this. This green for this Land of War Elves. Attach for green.
Yeah.
I'll use Marvin to use Land of War Elves to tap for another green.
Yeah.
I'll play this Arbor Elf. It'll untap a forest. But, 1, 2, 3.
He's gonna go infinite soon. I have a feeling.
I'm just getting creatures for blockers, bro. Don't worry about it. That's it. Pass, you can go. Creatures for blockers.
Pitches to blockers. Untap. Upkeep.
Sack or 2.
Sack. I'll take 2.
That thing's gonna kill us.
Yeah, I know.
I avoid to destroy artifacts.
Huh?
I avoid to destroy artifacts. I avoid to destroy creatures. I don't have ways to destroy.
Alright, I'm gonna tap for
Enchantments.
2. I'm gonna do
Enchantments.
Thrill of Possibility
Yeah.
to discard a card.
What does that do?
Draw 2 cards.
Yeah, sounds good.
And I'm playing Mox Jasper. I always try to get him out. Let's see what happens. Tapping for 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ancient Bronze, right?
Yeah.
That's the one
No,
where
copper,
the
copper
Treasure
dragon.
Token?
Yeah,
the
treasure token.
Treasure Token one? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna move to combat, and I'm gonna swing. Actually, yeah, you got 40. I'm gonna swing 3 you in the air.
All right, I'll take it. How many?
3. Yes.
That has to hit, right?
Untap,
That's a hit.
upkeep, draw.
But I've never gotten to hit yet. I haven't had that version. I've had a different copper dragon, but I've never
Yeah.
gotten into hit yet.
Really?
Ever.
That's wild.
Well, I don't get him out every game either, you know. So,
That's
but
wild.
usually I'm playing a little more game where like, oh, it comes out and he's dead. But we'll see.
2. With Ward, did you have to pay 2 when you picked it, or no? Or is
2
that
life.
only?
You have to pay 2 life to do that, whatever
Yeah.
you did. But
I don't know if it's too late.
No,
I
I
just
mean-
realized. I don't know.
Yeah, so
you
mine
have
was
to
2
do it.
life. Mine was 2 life too. That's
you
why.
have to, yeah, you have to
That's
do it
alright.
anyway.
You're right. But mine was 2 life also. Infernal Grass. That's why. He's double 2 life. So yeah.
All right, let's do this. Let's go red black. Do 4.
Wait, it
5,
costs 2 more for
6.
you.
Yep.
I'll just play my commander back.
Yep.
All right, I'll pass.
Alright. Untap. I'll sack Solemn. When he dies, I draw a card. Draw for turn.
Oh, he is flying.
I'm gonna blast him sacked. 15 damage to all creatures.
You sacked or you took 2?
I sacked
All
Solemn.
right, cool.
Yeah. I
Damn
guess.
it! I have
Yeah.
no mana left.
Why you had
I mean, to save somebody, but yeah. Because now this guy's exiled.
13? Why?
When I call him
Oh.
back from the grave, it's not like an
Doesn't that get
infinite.
exiled too?
Uh,
You play that from your graveyard.
yeah, no, he's exiled too.
Your general dies.
What does?
He gets dealt 13 damage.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
But you have to do 2 life.
So now I got to pay 4 for him, right?
Yeah, he takes 2 life though, because you.
I didn't target.
Oh, okay.
I didn't target.
Yeah, okay.
It's combo effect.
Copy.
Okay.
There you go. Or is it-
Blast of the Sack. I love that card. Just found it before.
I'm gonna blow up your
Sure, yeah.
Yep. Nighthawk Scavenger. So his power is equal to number of card types in all opponents' graveyards.
Different types.
Yeah.
I got sorcery, instant,
I got
artifact creature.
I got enchantment creature,
got
instant
4.
land.
I have 2.
4.
So wait, but so land,
Yeah.
sorcery, creature.
Yeah. And creature, sorcery, creature. The
So
same.
4.
2.
So I'm just looking for different types here. So
The max you can get is 5.
yeah. Follow together.
Alan, it's Iggy's turn, right?
Yeah. I'll pass turn.
How about keep draw?
I dealt with field as best I could here.
You dealt with me the best I could?
I dealt with field.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I know you did.
I'll pay 3 for this beast within.
No, god damn it.
You get a 3/3 beast.
Yep. I get a 3/3 beast.
I'll play the Sylvan Safekeeper. Then I'll pass.
Untap, upkeep, draw. This sucks.
Oh, did you 2 or sack? Alright, that'll draw.
Pass. I can't do anything.
Untap.
Right, because I can't. I don't have a dragon.
Draw.
Right, 'cause he's 5, 7. No lands.
3, 4, 5. Let's do 2, 5. I'll play Lord of Pain.
Okay.
2, 4, 5, 6. I'll pass.
Alright. Untap. I'll keep. I'll sack the 3/3.
Jesus.
You taking 2?
What does that do?
I
Fucking
sack
kill
the
it.
3/3.
It's like every time he casts a spell, he does damage to us.
Yeah.
Whenever a player casts their first spell each turn, choose another target player. The Lord of Pain deals damage equal to that spell's mana value to the chosen player. And we can't gain life either.
I'll cast Kefka.
For 3,
No,
4.
discard, right?
So 5?
What's up?
Take 5 damage for
5.
that.
I could give it to anybody, but I'll give it
No,
to you.
it's got to be
Oh, is it next? So just-
another target player. Yeah,
Yeah,
can't be him. It's got to be me or him.
I'll give it to you.
Sure, yeah. 5?
Yep.
So when he enters
Or I'll spread it around.
attack, each player discards a card, and then I draw.
So we have to discard a card.
Yeah.
Which
Do you
card
guys have
type?
wait? Do you guys have artifacts to discard? Artifacts? Do you have an artifact to discard?
To discard?
no.
Yeah. No.
I do.
All right. If you do, you can give them less draws because I'm gonna get rid of an artifact.
All right, I'll do it.
Okay. That makes sense.
Guys, I'm gonna need you to speak up because the background noise is much too
All right.
Okay.
Draw 2.
Yeah.
Two
Okay.
Creature.
Yes,
so
sir.
2, 1, 2. I'll pay 3. For Thief Sanity, he has flying, and then whenever he deals combat damage to a player, I look at the top 3 cards of that player's library and exile one of them face down. Then I put the rest of it into the graveyard. For as long as that card remains
You gotta
exiled, I may,
He's got to do damage though, or attacking.
whenever he deals combat damage to
Okay.
a player.
All right.
Okay.
And I may cast it for as low as any cost, any colors. Go ahead.
Tap upkeep.
This sucks.
Draw. This land for Brimstone.
Taking 2?
Yeah, I'll take 2. Yep. I'm not doing
That's a
that.
cool card.
It's annoying.
Not bad. Five, six.
I'm gonna play my Seaborn music again. 2, 3, 4, 5.
What's the cost?
How'd you get it reanimated?
5. I
Five.
played my creature that put it back to my hand.
Alright, you
but
can take
then
5, buddy.
You got rid of everything.
Me?
I'll spread it around.
Yeah,
Wait, how
makes
much was?
sense.
Let's see.
5, 5. Yep, 5. And then I think you can go, bro. I'm gonna untap with you, but I'm not doing anything with it because it's gone.
Take 2. Alright. Something loose. I'm gonna tap for 5. Gold Span Dragon. It's got flying and haste.
Nice.
Whenever he attacks or becomes a target, you create a treasure token. And then my treasure token sack 2 for it. Alright, so I'm gonna move to combat. I'm going to attack you, flying
How much?
4/4 in the air. So I get a treasure token.
I'll take it.
So take 4. And pass.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
What is the pain and power and toughness on the pain thing?
What? 5/5.
A 5/5?
The other one's just an enchantment.
Another land. Alright, I'll do black and 3. Play that. It's flying. Whenever another creature dies or him, target player loses 1 life, I gain 1 life.
I'm just gonna respond to that because I don't want the trigger to go.
Okay.
I'll play this green for this tail swipe. I'm gonna have my Seaborn Muse fight this thing. It will do 2 damage to it.
Him?
Yeah, him. Yep.
Okay.
Kefka's a what? A 4/5. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. That's it. You can go.
And then since that was 4, I'll deal 4 right here. I'll pass.
Alright, untap.
Go ahead.
I'm untapping with you.
Alright. 2 Rasak. Take 2. Alright.
I'll take 2.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Transform.
How much? Does that count as a cast or no?
No.
No? Alright.
What does it say?
So it's a flying 5/7 that whenever an opponent loses life during my turn, I gain that much life. I draw that many cards. Into combat. So he's a
5/5.
5/5.
menace.
Yeah, menace.
That doesn't mean anything for blocking though.
Yeah.
No. 5 at you.
It has to hit somebody to do the draw the cards.
Yeah.
Don't let it hit, bro.
Don't let it hit you.
Yeah.
Don't let it hit me?
Yeah, you gotta block it. It's
All
gonna,
right,
your thing's
it's
gonna
fine,
die,
it's
but
fine.
I'll block it. That's
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
I'll take
It's
it.
flying.
Oh, is it?
do you not have flying?
Oh, I'll take
So let's block with that, bro.
this
Okay,
one. I'll
yeah,
take it.
alright.
So wait, when this?
When it dies, you lose 1, I'll gain 1.
Yeah.
I made sure he had to do that. So
Yeah.
That's alright, he didn't do that much.
Faster.
Okay.
Sounded better in my head.
Untap. In my upkeep, I'd like to play this Summoner's Pact. I'll get a green creature to my hand, and then have a trigger next turn.
It was forced you to get rid of that guy.
It's alright. I'll remember that.
Wait, so if you cast that spell, does that count as spell during a turn? Or
During
is
my
it-
turn, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's
So
0
it's just
though.
first.
Oh,
It's-
yeah,
yeah.
So, and then
And
you
it's
got
only for my first spell too.
First spell only.
Yeah, so it doesn't.
And then
yeah.
it's You have to take 2 or sack something.
Oh, no,
Oh, yeah, I'll do that, yep.
It's your turn.
Oh, I'm gonna get this a shy in my hand. And I still have my draw. Hold on. Gonna get me a cut. Draw for my turn. I will
I'm trying here.
tap Nykthos for 3. 4, 5 for this Ashaya. My creatures are now forests. I will. I'll pay 1, 2, 3 for this Dosan. Players can't play spells during their own turns.
Is that your first spell?
Players can no. It's my first spell. Was 1.
How much?
It was 0.
Oh, 0? Alright.
Yeah. Players can only play spells during their own turns. Yeah.
Okay.
And did you pay for the pack?
I have to pay on my next upkeep. I did during my upkeep.
Oh, and okay, cool.
Yes. That's it. You can go. I'm gonna untap with you though.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Land for turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna tap for 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You took 2?
I don't know.
Alright. I just want to make sure that you don't sack
No,
anything
yeah,
and
you're
like
good,
think
you're
it's like you got
Play
something.
Scourge of the Throne.
And then
Nice. That's the artifact thing, right?
6?
No, it's when creature attacks for the first time each turn. If it's attacking the player with most life or tied, untap all creatures, and there's an additional combat phase.
Nice.
I'll do that to you. First spell.
6.
6.
That makes sense.
And then I'm gonna move to combat. I'm gonna swing. 33, swing again. 4 you in the air.
In the air?
Yeah.
Alright, I guess I'll take it.
And then I got a treasure token, and then I'll pass.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, draw.
I'm tapping with you.
Let's do. Play that. 6. 6. I'll play Fear of Burning Alive. Deal 4 to everybody, and then when a source I control deals non-combat damage to an opponent, there are 4 more types in my graveyard.
4 to everybody?
Everybody takes 4. He's got Delirium, so.
Can you swing with that pain thing?
This?
Yeah, can you swing with that? Is that a creature?
Yeah, it's a creature.
Yeah, swing at the 12. Yeah, one of us. 15 of us. We all have low life.
Those non-combat damage.
Yeah.
It's still 5 damage to somebody, isn't it?
I mean,
Yeah. Well, no, I can. Yeah, I
You
can.
can, yeah, you
But,
do, you
that this is with this. I'm pretty sure. 5, 7.
2, 4, 6. You're at 6 devotion.
Yeah.
Less than 7.
You know what? I'll just pass.
You done?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Alright. Tap. Upkeep.
Take 2. So does that activate this?
What does that say?
It's you can check it out. It's
Thank
non-combat damage.
Whenever a source you control deals non-combat damage. Did you didn't, did you do that? What is it?
Well,
Oh,
this
yeah, you
does
did,
too.
yeah. Source you control deals non-combat. If there are
Two.
4 more concepts, if you're burning your life, takes damage. So you
So basically it's doubled.
It does
Or is it however much this one is?
target creature. You could pick a creature. It does 2 damage to that creature now.
I'll do 2.
Yes. Temple.
At this point, we need a bounce spell for that thing, or I should have used my destroy spell on it, but
For what?
his commander thing.
Oh. Yeah, I got nothing. He's got 10 life though.
To comment. Fight with you.
Do you have flying? You have no flying?
Nope.
Oh, that's rough.
What is
Okay.
that? 5?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Five
So-
command. It doesn't matter though.
Before draw,
You know about commander damage,
I'm
right?
a Mystic Tutor.
No.
So it's 21. If he hits you, if it's like each commander, each person. So if he actually does 21 damage with you, commander, you also die before you're 30 health. It's like 30 or 21. You know, it's a faster way to kill you.
Okay.
That's why the commander is
Into
like
a
kind of
sorcery.
like,
Go search for a Sanguinate.
What does that do? Oh, lose life, whatever. Yeah.
No flying.
I'm gonna draw 5 cards with that being on top.
Mhm.
Cut.
You cast a spell this turn?
No, not yet.
No, not yet. I didn't see.
I cast
Oh, yeah, mystical 2. That's 1 damage to him, right?
Alright, you can.
No,
you
not
can
him.
take-
It's
you,
to
can-
me?
you can take
To me?
it.
Okay.
somebody else.
draw 1,
Sorry, both of your damage is going to him. so-
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
4, 5.
Well, no, we have to live through this turn, so.
I'm gonna Sanguinate on 5.
What does that do?
So each opponent loses 5 life, and I gain 15.
Can't.
You can't gain life.
Can't gain life.
Okay, then hold on a second.
No.
I can't gain life, but it's gonna drain you guys.
No, you're 13. No, no.
I,
Yeah,
whatever.
13,
Yeah,
It
whatever.
was 14, 15, then he gave you the 1.
Ridiculous.
So did you accentuate it or no?
Can't. I need to get rid of that stupid thing first.
Uh huh. Can I go?
Gotta do smarter. It's ridiculous. Summon. It's on Saga 1.
Odin.
Destroy target creature and opponent controls. Load it up. Pass.
So I have upkeep. I'll pay for my 2 and then 2 here. Packed, paid for.
So you took 2 or you sacked?
I'm gonna take 2.
Take 2? Alright. I'll deal 2 to. Is that a creature?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll deal 2.
It's a 3/3, so it's gonna
Oh.
take 2.
Yeah.
Just 2 damage.
Okay, cool.
Doesn't affect that counter.
I don't think I do anything else anyway, so.
How do sagas work when they're phased out? They stay
They
at
die.
that?
No, they die. They had to sack them at the end. They're only alive till their counter. Once
Yeah,
the counter runs
till-
out, that's it. The
Once
creature's
the
dead.
third one resolves, that's it.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
And it doesn't even attack at the third. Like it dies before it can attack after the
I'll
third.
play this Talon Gate, so phase out target creature.
Sure. Until return, they'll reset for.
It's just phased out for the turn, right?
Yeah. 3.
He's got no blockers now.
Seven. Me?
No, him.
Oh, yeah, that point, yeah. 3. Yep.
Alright.
Thank you, referee.
1, 2, 4.
I wonder if he hears it in his ear.
1,
Do you?
3, 4, 5, 6,
I
7.
feel like you're whispering in
Should we
his
do
ear.
ASMR? Like
7 green for
magic
Nicholas.
ASMR?
I got my
Oh,
guy
here.
back.
Magic, some magic ASMR. You guys like that?
I don't even want to know what you just said.
Yeah, that's wild.
ASMR, you know, like that. They
Oh, I
whisper
do.
into the mic, something like the weird shit.
Sounded like dirty ASMR over there.
No, it's just like. So it's the weirdest. Yo, it's people are weird, man.
1, 2. just gonna play this Heap Doll. It's another creature.
How much?
1.
All right, I'll deal 1. So you're doing 9 next, right?
I'll be alright. I'll be alright.
I could swing. 2. I can hit 3. I could do 3 damage to you. 3 in combat here. And then I'm going to untap with you. Go ahead, pass.
Untap. I'll keep draw. Alright, let's see how this works out.
You want to take 2?
Oh, yeah.
All right, and then can I deal 2 to anything?
Unfortunately, he's become the threat. I'm just trying to survive.
I am going
Me?
to.
No, I'm
Are you
trying to
going to deal 2
survive.
damage or
He's
something?
gonna-
Yeah, I don't think anybody
Your
has.
board
it.
wipe
Doesn't
3
matter.
times. So
Oh, he's got creatures that could do 2, but it doesn't. I mean, if you want to do that, but
I'll take one of the 2s right there.
what's up?
2 damage
Right
to one of
there.
them.
Do 2 damage.
I've only bought
Which
those
one?
twice.
This one?
You pick. I don't know.
One of them with 2. One of them with 2 health.
This will kill it. This will also kill it, but it doesn't matter.
Take
Each
the one on your left. That one.
This
Yeah.
one? Okay,
Yeah,
sure.
Alright,
whatever
so
that
I'm
is.
gonna tap.
Twice.
Right.
I'm gonna crack these for 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Insurrection.
What does that do?
Untap all creatures and gain control of them until end of turn. They gain haste until end of turn.
You get all creatures?
And your responses?
No, nice.
Alright, so I'm gonna swing at you with the throne and everyone else and probably kill you. And then I get another combat and kill everyone else.
Cool.
Wow.
Yeah, that'll do it.
No responses?
No, nice.
I don't think so. Damn, I should have taken you. Should have just picked 1. You could have been out of here. All right, that's cool.
I put that in last night, Insurrection. It wasn't actually that great until you put out like 30 guys. On your last turn, I was like, "Fuck off."
That's true.
I was waiting if I got back to my turn.
Yeah, well, that's the thing with these longer with the longer games. That's my tournament deck anyway.
How much did that cost to cast it?
Ladies and gentlemen, coming back shortly, another riveting game of Magic. Till then,
So LeBlanc's leading it.
So we're just.
All right. Fine with
If
me.
you want to roll, it's your choice, Matt. I got you.
I would definitely prefer rolling. It seems like
All
that's,
right.
even if we do high roll.
What is that? 3?
Yeah.
All right, Leo.
You wanna roll?
Yeah.
You told him.
Is
to
this
take-
high roll?
Yes.
Well, yes.
Okay.
All
You
right.
told him to take that seed. Why does he just get assigned first?
No, because he did the thing. That's why.
6.
6.
Ooh.
All right, I'll
Went
take
from-
it.
Alrighty then.
There you
I'll
go.
take second. Let's go.
I will keep this and let's see how it goes.
Me.
I'll keep.
I shall keep.
Do 1. Thank you. Alright, no draw.
All right. Good luck, everyone.
You guys good to go?
Look, yeah.
Good to go.
Right.
Pat, very interesting name.
Play mountain and I'll pass.
Thank you.
Did you see this, Brandon? That's your target right there.
I already know.
That is mom.
I think I'll hide away and pass.
Forest pass.
All right. Mossfire Valley, pass.
Draw. Play swamp and pass.
That was a little too fast for me. Let's see. I'll do a Rogue's Passage and pass.
Do you want to see what you draw?
That did not sound good.
Probably not.
I will give the gift of swamps. Herborg. Pass turn.
Oh, I actually like that. Thank you.
Flooded Grove, and I will pass the turn.
Mountain. Not enough. I'll pass.
I'll do Exotic Orchard. And then I'll tap these two for an Arcade Signet and pass.
Really?
Okay.
I thought this was slow
That's the
enough.
first time I've ever heard that.
Yeah.
Just casual. Just
I
casual.
will play a swamp. And cast Rise the Exiled. 3/2. Whenever they attack, gain 1 life for each elf I control. Black sack an elf, regenerate Rise. Pass turn.
All right, I'll tap 2. I'm going to Farseek, searching for Island Mountain. 'Cause I desperately need one. Play a Stomping Ground tapped, and I will pass my turn.
Right, come on. 2 cards. This card wasn't a land card. Alright, let's do this.
Is that red and white
Do
your lane you
2,
just
I'll
played?
play.
What was that?
Is that red and white?
Mountain Forest.
I'm like grab the
Red
prize. I gotta discard a card,
Somebody want to
draw 2. I didn't discard a land, so I deal 2 to everybody.
Okay.
And play my land. And I'll pass.
Do a Plains. I will tap everything. Actually, for Iron Man.
Ooh, Iron Man, huh?
Yep. Let's see. Hey, Pat. How you doing, man?
Doing great. How about yourself?
I'm doing fine. I'm just going to think I'll swing at you for 4.
For 4?
Yep. And then I'll give myself a treasure and pass my turn.
I like the way you think.
You're not sacrificing
I
it,
too was going to go for the
tutoring it.
person with the most life.
Not yet. Not yet.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll wait till next turn.
I'll remember that.
Significantly less than ideal. Gamble a little bit. I'll play Pact of the Serpent, targeting myself and picking elves. Draw 1 card, lose 1 life.
What does that do?
Pick a player, pick a creature. That player draws X cards, loses X life equal to the number of creatures you control. So,
You're fishing for lands, huh? Yep.
for a forest at least. Thank you. Which I did not get, but we will survive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I will pass turn.
All right, I will untap. I'll draw. All right, still no lands, but I'm gonna tap 3, and I'm gonna play Elemental Bond. Whenever a creature I control with power 3 or greater enters, I draw a card, and I will pass my turn with that.
Alright. Let's go. So, like, no hard feelings, right?
We'll see. Let's see. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? Let's do. He just drew a bunch of cards, right?
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's do a 3. Play that.
Ooh,
Whenever an opponent draws a card, deal 1 damage to that player, and I'll pass.
love it.
I'll untap, upkeep, and take a damage. Oh, well, that actually ruined my plans. That's hilarious. I guess I'll pay 1 to cast Soul Ring. I'll play a mountain.
I could use a Soul Ring just about now.
Yeah, I feel ya.
Same.
But I think I can do something a little bit better. Let's just go to my hand or on the battlefield tapped. Okay. I'm gonna pay 5. Since I can tap for a green and a blue, I'm gonna cast. I already did. I'm gonna cast Cloud X Soldier. I have no equipment on the field to put it there, but
Shot not.
I want to reject that, but I don't want to hit Leo with 2 creatures, so I'll only hit you for 1. 4.
Me?
Yeah. I will get a treasure, and then I'll immediately sacrifice it to look for a Vorpal Sword.
1 CMC.
Yep.
All right.
And then I think I'll pass my turn there. I should have attacked.
Should have
with Cloud.
attacked, then played Cloud.
I should have attacked with Cloud, but
Oh no, I was saying you should have attacked because he gets auto equipped when you play him, right? Is that how it works or no?
I see what you're saying.
If
No,
you
no,
stack,
yeah.
attack, stack,
Yeah.
came out, he would have gotten equipped.
That makes sense. But to be fair, I probably wouldn't want to do that just because
Oh, you got
Swamp.
Okay.
I'm afraid.
Oh, you needed your forest, you were saying.
Vorpal Sword.
I'll use 4 mana to cast Poison Tip Archer. Reach, Death Touch. Whenever another creature dies, each opponent loses 1 life.
You took the 1 for drawing?
Oh, I did not. And then
Someone's got to make a misplay at some point, you know?
Oh, of course.
That's what I'm here
Happens.
for.
Way too many things to keep track of.
Exactly.
keep a blocker. Pass turn.
Untap. Draw. Okay, I can take that. I guess I take one for the draw. Scalding Tarn, I'm going to crack it immediately. I'm going to search for a volcanic island.
So one more, right? Or did you take 2?
No, the search.
I only
doesn't
take one. The search doesn't
a
trigger.
draw.
It's just the draw.
But am I missing something? Scalding Tarn is tap, pay 1 life.
Did I not pay? Oh, you're right.
So you
Sorry.
use 2 total. That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
Sorry. You're right. All right. So I have 4 mana. This is the slowest I've been with my mana. Honestly, it's crazy.
It's how I win, baby. People gotta be slow. Flying in haste.
On a cut. All right.
Good cut.
So I will from here. Two, 3, 3. Leave the volcanic island, and I'm gonna play because I got 2 reds. Red, okay. Sorry. Dragon Speaker Shaman. That is not a creature with power 3 or greater, so I do not draw a card for that. I will pass the turn.
Untap, upkeep, draw. So, draw a card, deals 1 damage. So I think 3, 4. Let's do 4. I'll cast my commander. You all took 1 life damage this turn, right?
Yes.
Alright, so I'll pay only 1.
On
Cast.
your turn, you're talking about?
That just as the turn.
Oh.
This turn?
Wait, so it's each.
Yeah,
one
that's-
It has to be on
Is it my turn or is it the
Your
turn?
turn, your
Alright,
turn.
Don't worry about that then. Don't worry about that. Nothing else for 1. I'll pass my turn.
Alright. Untap, you'll get a trigger on your commander.
Draw 1.
Oh, we're popping off, aren't we? I'm gonna use my Soul Ring to if I control 4 more legendaries. I'm not gonna use my Solari because I look at a 4 and I think it's 2. So that's funny. Let's see. For now, I'm gonna tap 2 black, 2-dash Vorpal Sword to Cloud.
What does Vorpal Sword do?
It gives it Death Touch and +2 to the power.
Okay.
So right now it's a 6/4. I am then going to do some other stuff. But first, I will cast my commander. This one. Woo. How much is that?
2/2.
Pat, I'm going to swing at you with a 6/4. No. I'm going to swing at you with a 4/4 flying. And then I'm going to swing at you with a 6/4 on the ground, Death Touch.
Said 6/4?
Yeah.
I'll take it.
It's not commander. No, it's not commander.
Iron Man is the commander.
No, it's the
I know, it's
6/4.
so confusing. I keep seeing Iron Man there, and I keep thinking he's the commander.
I'm going to get a treasure and immediately use it, as well as I'm going to draw a card. Right?
You'll
Yes.
take 1 for the card draw.
I will. And I am going to look for, as I remember what it's called, a diamond pickaxe. And I will equip it to Sisei. And no, I'll equip it to Iron Man, and then I'll end my turn there. Why am I shuffling first? I don't know.
Creatures died, right? Okay, so I I draw 1, lose 1 still?
Yes, yes.
So I'll go to 2, draw a card.
I didn't even play a land that turn. It's hilarious. Oh, that's right, because I didn't have any. Here's a diamond pickaxe that I paid 2 to put on Iron Man.
Commander pass. This is embarrassing. I can't get two green in an elf deck.
I get it, dude.
I know the feeling, bro.
All right. Still not getting my lands, which is kind of annoying, but here's what we're going to do. I'm going to tap for 3. I'm going to play... Oh, I take 1 for the draw.
3, draw 1.
Temur Battle Crier. That is a creature with power of 3 or greater. I'm going to draw a card. I'll take another life. Jesus Christ. So Temur Battle Crier's effect is during my turn, spells I cast cost 1 less to cast for each creature I control with power 4 or greater. So he's one creature with power 4 or greater. Just really needed that 1 extra mana. I could have done at least 1 extra
Sleeves,
thing
nice
with
sleeves.
it.
It used to be a Marvel vs. Capcom deck, but too many Universes Beyond came out.
I'm gonna pass my turn with that.
Ready. Keep draw.
My deck has 11 IPs in it right now.
11 IP.
Yeah.
Well, it's a legendary deck, so I would
Yeah.
assume it should.
Yeah.
Play that tapped.
I mean, the fact that there are 11
4.
universes beyond IPs is kind of
That's kind of
also
wild
insane.
that there's 11.
And
Five.
there's definitely more than that because I had to take out
To
Fallout.
work with.
So.
We got 5 to work with. 5 to
Oh,
work.
God. Yeah, this deck is definitely. I should not have kept that hand, but it felt promising. You have a explosive start.
Look. Sometimes it takes time, but when it gets there, it gets there. And I just have to pray it stays there.
Yeah.
I'll use this as a black. I'll play that. Ooh. When opponent draws a card, it'll deal 1 damage, so now you'll be taking 2 per draw.
So we have an arch enemy here, right?
Yeah. that sounds
Listen,
about
you
right.
guys came at me first. I'll go 4. Play
It's
that.
a very reasonable one, though. You know.
Nice. Let's do this. 4, 7. You got a 4/4. So I want to attack
I'm
anybody.
sorry. Sisei is more than a 2/2. It's
What is that at?
It is a 7/7 right now because
Oh,
it gets 1
flying?
for each color. No, it's on the ground.
It's not flying,
It
so
is
I
a
could
7/7.
swing.
Oh shit.
I do. Yeah, that's right.
You know what?
I'll take the damage because I hit you. I hit you more than once. So I will not block if you want to attack me. I completely understand.
Yeah,
Unless you wanna
you got
attack someone.
35.
But you got 4 colors. Am I crazy?
What?
Where's your black?
I have 4 colors. You're right. So
So
it's
it's
a 6/6.
6/6.
Yeah.
Well, I'm still a 7.
I have Urborg, remember?
So I'll swing
Remember
7
that,
at you.
Yeah, but it has to be on my field. You're attacking me for how much?
Commander's gonna swing 7.
All right. I'll take it.
And I'm gonna pass.
All right. You're gonna get a Valve trigger.
I passed, yep.
I will lose 1 on my draw. I will lose 2 on
2
my
on your
draw.
draw, and I'll go to 4, and that's my draw for this turn. But I gotta discard 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I don't.
No, you don't have
I
to
lied.
discard.
I thought I had more than 7.
No worries. So that is how much right now?
This?
Yeah.
It's an 8/8.
Ooh, that's a lot. That's a lot. Alright. Well, I think it's about time I do some other stuff. 2, 3, 4. Yes, I know it. I'm gonna play Tifa.
Oh my god.
Yep. So
Okay.
I will get a second combat phase if I want to.
Ah.
I still have 1, 2, 3. I won't do that. I will pay 2 on my Soul Ring to use Clive's Hideout and cast Gary the Snail. Yeah.
What does Gary do?
So it's Toxrill. At the beginning of each end step, everything that my opponent controls gets a slime counter. All creatures my opponent controls gets a slime counter.
What
Slime
does-
counters will give the creatures -1/-1, and if a creature I don't control with a slime counter on it dies, I create a 1/1 black slug, and I can pay a white and a blue and a black
Okay.
to sacrifice a slug and draw a card.
So we get rid of that.
I mean, you don't have to, but my Sisei is.
We want to get rid of that.
Yeah.
A 7/7.
If I had a land or 2, maybe I would have something. But
Look, I got no idea what you're talking about, bro. I am totally fine. I am not a threat.
You got a big
I
board.
am gonna swing at you, Pat, for 4,
yeah, I
5.
don't know if people on stream can see this.
I'm gonna swing at you for 5, Pat. I'm gonna swing at Louis.
Reach and Death Touch.
He's flying.
Reach and Death
Oh
Touch.
shit. Oh yeah. You know what? I'm not gonna swing at you with that. Leo, I'm gonna swing at you with the flying 5/5.
5. I'll take the
I'm gonna
5.
swing at you with my Death Touch 6/4. And
6/4. That.
yeah.
I'll block.
Okay.
Everybody lose 1. That's not me.
Dies. Everybody lose 1.
Is it because of you two?
So
But I think also it's in target player. I would say
yeah.
target
Just
player.
another creature.
Oh, just
whenever
target
him
player
or
loses
another
one?
creature dies, target player loses.
Oh,
one
so
life,
that's
you get
that's
one.
just him.
not
That's
even
just him.
that.
And I gain
This is
1.
Whenever another creature dies.
No, but there was
Oh,
also another
so I'll
death
lose
trigger.
another one. There we go.
Oh, so everybody loses. So we all lose.
We
So-
lose for his
so
effect.
I just
and
don't
he
gain
lo-
anything.
And he
And I assume you're hitting me, right, with that one? Yeah, I'll take it. I'm going to create another
Each
treasure.
opponent, I don't choose.
I know
So-
he has another one. I'll make a treasure, and I'm going to put out 2-tuck spear, and I think that's
You're making enemies over here.
I can't attach it, so I'll do that at the end of my turn. But
He doesn't have any friends.
It's okay.
So wait, so did you sacrifice the treasure or you kept it?
I made 2 treasures, so I only
Why
I,
2?
because
The effect triggers twice?
yeah, no, not twice. It's just a different. The equipment makes a treasure as well.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did not attack with a 7 or greater because I was trying to be nice, so I don't get a second combat phase. And with that, I will end my turn with all of your creatures getting a -1/-1. You did this already
the
at the
first
beginning
time
of your
I'm
turn,
using.
right? Yeah, so it
This is
should
the
be
first
5,
time
yeah.
I'm using my -1/-1.
It should be
counters.
5?
Yeah, because you were
So-
at 4 at the beginning. Yeah.
Oh, so it goes 4. It stays 4. And these get -1/-1, right?
I've never had to use these -1s. It's the end of your upkeep, right?
End of my.
Okay,
yeah,
so
end of
not
my end
everybody's
step, yeah.
upkeep. Not everybody's okay.
Nothing died.
No.
I'm going to
one
look for that
dies.
card out, and I'll pass my turn. As I said.
How long does the -1 stay?
I also did. It stays forever.
Oh, lovely.
Counter, yeah, unfortunately.
Do you have an extra -1? I
do.
might borrow.
I do.
I do have
I
a
think
lot,
I
so
sh-
if
I
anybody
should-
runs out,
There
let
you
me
go.
know.
Yeah. He came ready. He knew what he was doing.
I wouldn't trust
I've
you.
never used my -1/-1
Alright,
counters.
so
Thank you,
you
Brandon.
took your 1. Right? You took your 1 damage from the draw.
Yes.
All right, so I'll
So
draw.
it goes up to 6. Vagabond goes up to 6.
No 5. It was at 4. Went to 5. You brought it down by 1. 4 stays at 5.
I'm gonna forget that every time.
It's all right. It's all right.
I'm gonna play an Imperious Perfect, which effectively currently negates these.
Yeah. Well, that's for this turn. Because that's cumulative.
Right, currently. That's why I said currently. I choose my words pretty carefully, Leo. I will
2-tuck spears
then
on the field.
move into the combat step. You have
Sisei is a
4
5. It's a
creatures, or
yeah.
3 creatures that I can block.
2 7/7s and a 4/4.
I will attack Leo with a 2/3.
Take it. It's commander.
I get 2 dudes,
Okay.
and I will pass.
I'll take 1 life, right?
Draw. Go to 6.
All right. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna tap 4 mana. Not 4 mana. Actually, it is 3. So red, colorless. 3 mana. And I'm gonna play Hellkite Courser.
Oh.
When this creature enters, I may put a commander I own from the command zone onto the battlefield.
Okay.
Urani's gonna enter. Urani's gonna trigger. So on enter. Well, first actually, let's do this first. Hellkite Courser. I'm gonna draw a card. Urani. I'm gonna draw a card. Take 2 life. Urani's gonna trigger. So I look at the top 8 cards. Am I going too fast?
No, I just realized I missed a thing, but
So the top 8 cards, I gotta put a dragon onto the battlefield.
Is it a May?
It is
No.
not a.
What you missed?
it's not.
Well, then you can't effectively miss it.
Well, what was the thing?
You guys, it's each end step. It gets a -1/-1 counter. So,
So everybody's at minus.
That's why I asked.
Everybody's
Yeah.
-2 then.
yes, everything should be -2 now.
6.
Oh, geez. Well, that kind of.
Yes, it's not a May.
I apologize.
Yeah, but now that kind of.
That's my fault. Just forgot.
So what do I got to get rid of to stop that?
Give me
Is that Gary?
dice.
Oh, Gary. All right. Well, Gary's going next
What
time.
kind? Do you want a -1/-1?
Yeah, that would be great.
All right. So, well, now I need to go back because that was a.
Okay.
I
you gotta do?
apologize.
Should I just put these on the bottom? I don't know what to do.
You look at him yet?
All right.
No.
No, there
No,
was
I
a
made a
miss-
mistake. Yeah,
We
I
missed,
forgot
we missed the trigger, and then it kind of
Yeah,
changes
you
what he
can't
wants to do.
miss.
So it's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
One
not
second though, but if
optional.
I,
So did anything die as a result of that?
as a result, Dragon Speaker Shaman is down to is
Not on
dead.
my
But
side.
I'm trying to think if there's something
on
I
my
can
side.
do in response to that.
These
It
are
is a
effectively
trigger
two
on
things.
end step. So if you want to.
Well, that's why I'm going back because before I had 1 mana tapped in my last turn, so I'm going back to my last turn to try and see if there was something I could do. If I had an extra, if I knew it was extra end step, I would have done something different too. But all right. Anyway, this will die, I guess.
Everybody loses 1. That's not me.
So this is not here. This is not here. I got to take my turn again.
I do get a slug, so I'll just be drawing that in the meantime.
I hate to be the asshole, but you did draw a card, right, from your cast? What did you draw?
Well, now I get 2 back because I
Right,
put it
correct.
back.
Oh, you did put it back. Okay. Good.
No, I put them back. Yeah.
Good. Okay. Cool.
So this is -2. Well, I hate to. Now I have to. I mean, I have to do this, so I'm gonna reality shift your Gary, your Toxrill, because I can't afford to keep.
It's exile.
Yeah.
And what happens?
And you
after?
manifest the top card of your library.
Ooh.
Look at the shit I have to do for you guys.
So manifest. If it's a permanent.
If it's a permanent, you can flip it.
For
Let's
its
see
mana
now.
cost?
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. I basically got. What happens? Like the counters don't disappear when he's
They
dead,
do
right?
not disappear. No.
They're just -1/-1 counters
Yeah.
in perpetuity.
And I
I
still have
real that the
slug.
fact that it was end steps really screwed me. I'll
You're gonna pass?
pass.
All right.
But what I'm disappointed about is I had a blue mana. I could have reality shifted Toxrill.
Ah, yeah, that would.
I had the mana, so like that's why it's like.
That's my fault, man.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5. Let's see. What do we want to do?
That would be fine. Certainly frustrating. Not ideal.
Can I see it again?
All right.
Being it's not a May, if you realize within
Yeah.
a turn and a half, you gotta do it.
Well,
Okay.
I hope you guys appreciate what I did.
I
And
do very much.
Maybe cut me some slack here.
Alright, has he got any more big threats on the board that we want gone? No? Nobody's got anything too crazy?
I mean, I got
If
nothing.
anything gets him crazy,
Yeah.
or combat to be
Tip
attacks
was-
of the day,
Oh,
7 or
so he's
more.
gonna get combat. Alright.
I mean,
If I get a land, I can do some pretty solid stuff.
you don't need to hurt my girl Tifa. She's just trying to out here.
I don't know. I think I might have to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, let's do this.
And the manifest is a 2/2, right?
Sorry.
Yeah.
2. I'll destroy. I'll lose 2 life.
Understandable.
One,
This went down.
2, black, and
Garrett went away.
4.
Do we all lose 1 life for that?
Yeah, if the
It's
creature
dead,
died-
or you killed it, or exiled?
He killed it.
Killed it.
Killed it.
Destroyed it.
So we each lose
It's
1
gone.
life.
That should
Played-
be at a 6, right?
No.
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 So it's a -1 from your bullshit.
That gives -2 to everything, right?
Beginning of each person's upkeep, everybody loses 1 life. They put a -1/-1 counter up to 1 target creature they control.
Oh, that's great for me.
So that's another 1 life to everybody. Here, I'll just like, I don't know.
How?
Put a.
What do you got?
How's that
2,
second?
3, 2,
The card itself deals 1 damage.
5. All right, I got 9 here. I'm gonna.
To everything?
Huh?
Yeah. No, to each opponent. Sorry.
Each opponent during your upkeep. So you lose a life and you get a -1/-1 on something.
On one creature, right?
1 creature.
Okay.
Eight
I don't know if
creature?
I choose it or you choose it, but it just says 1 target. So
Sorry.
I think you choose.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
a 1 target
so-
creature.
I got 9/9 here. I'll swing into you with flying.
A
Can I
block
not?
With my
You can.
What do you have?
reach.
He has
death
a
touch.
reach and death toucher.
Oh, is that if I touch that, I die?
Yeah, if it blocks you.
Never mind. All right.
I'll
I'm just gonna pass
bring
it up right there.
Sisei down 1.
Huh?
I bring Sisei down 1.
Okay.
for
I passed.
that. Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 and
Take a damage. I'll take 2 or just 1?
2, and then he'll go to a 6. I'll draw a card.
And then 1/1 -1 counter, right?
No,
On
that's
one of his creatures.
Is that each end
It's
set?
each opponent's.
Upkeep.
Oh, shit. Oh. So that's not on ETB.
Hmm?
That wasn't on ETB. Alright. So, I thought it was on ETB. I'm sorry.
Nope.
So you're putting it effectively on Sisei?
Yeah, so it's down to 3. I'm gonna do Earth's Mightiest and Exotic Orchard to equip my Vorpal Sword to Iron Man. To give Iron Man Death Touch. I guess I have enough. Oh, I didn't play land, I'll play planes. Let's see. I will use a treasure. And these two, no, I'll use the Soul Ring to play Summoning Materia. And then I'll use these two to attach it to Iron Man. So now it has Vigilance. Iron Man is stacked. It is now 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, 7. It's a 9, 7. This is not legendary, right? Okay. I will. Oh, I still have this too. Yeah, fuck it. attach Two-Tuck Spear to Cloud. Just the Death Touch and Reach thing is it's a little bit of a menace. I changed my mind. I'll attach it to the thing. I'm an indecisive man. I don't know what to tell you.
We've noticed.
You're playing Magic. Any other card game when you put it down as a game?
I used to get yelled at a lot for Yu-Gi-Oh.
Missing
It was
triggers. I don't know. I don't know if we
was
should.
nuts.
Maybe next time we don't put LeBlanc on stream.
That's fine. I totally understand. You have no flyers, right? You have reach.
He has a reach. I have no flyers.
I'm gonna swing at you.
He has a flyer. You want to do that?
You have a flyer?
Your
Oh,
flyer's
that's right.
bigger than his flyer.
That's true.
10-10.
It's a Death
They
Touch.
say the bigger the flyer, you know. I mean, I'll just play it again next turn, so.
That is true.
But it won't have 6 counters on it.
No.
I do get to look at the top part of my deck.
He'll be back at 7 though on my next turn. Doesn't hurt.
How much is the reach you have, Pat? The defense?
1, 2.
Is it 1-2?
Yeah, it's got 2 -1/-1 counters on it for you.
What is reach? It just hits flyers?
Reach can
Do
draw,
it
can
to
block
this
flyers.
Idiot. That's
I mean,
killing our creatures every turn.
that is 3. I thought it was 4. I'll do it to that.
What are you doing?
A lightning bolt?
Lightning bolts. I'm gonna deal 3 damage to it.
Thank you. Thank you for saving my battle crier.
Yeah, and everybody loses one. I'm sorry.
I still want to hit you, Pat. That's the thing.
Just hit him.
Yeah, but he's gonna kill my
thank you.
Iron Man.
It's fine. Hit him with something else first.
Can you kill my Cloud instead of my Iron Man if I hit you?
No. Absolutely not.
Those are a shot.
If you need an attacker, I guess you can attack me.
No, I don't want to deal 9 damage to you, man. It's crazy. I'll do 4 damage to you. And then I'll pass my turn.
I feel like Pat is willing to deal damage to me.
It wasn't the land that I was hoping for. It does kind of. Five.
Now let me ask you that. Let me ask this. If I destroy something in response to a blocking step after you declare your blockers, and that blocker gets destroyed, can you block with other blockers after that, or you already decided that's
Once blockers are declared and you respond, no additional blockers can be declared. So I'm going to tap 3. I'm going to play a Timberwatch Elf. I can tap it to give a creature +X/+X, where X is the number of elves I control. I will move to the Combatatron step. I will.
Oh, sorry. You took your 1.
Oh no, I did not.
Sorry. I'll draw, and it goes to 7.
it's just 1 now?
It's just 1 damage. Well, I don't have the other thing, so.
Leo for 1, and you for 2 with 2 1/1s.
I'll take
What'd you do?
Attacking you with 2 1/1s.
It's commander, right?
I get
So
a 1/1.
it just goes to my life, or I can block
yeah.
it, or.
I mean, certainly you could.
You could block it, yeah.
Uh,
With the 3, well, yeah. With that, you can block it with that.
I could. I don't. It's whatever.
Alright, so we'll block it with this.
Okay.
I'm in trouble.
Well, it's just 1.
Pass the turn.
I took 1 already.
If I don't get a
Hey.
land or something of value,
Yeah, I took my 1.
Wooded Foothills. It does tap for swamps actually, so I don't have to actually crack it right now. So I don't have to pay because I'm running low on life. So I might just use this as a swamp.
We got you, fam.
I was gonna remember that my things are swamps, man.
Ooh, I got a.
You got your draw?
I got a Reddit.
Oh,
Google
I
question.
take one for the
I'll
draw.
draw. Go to 12-12.
Mine. Alright, I'm gonna tap 5. I'm gonna play Ganex. Astral Hunger. When it ETBs, I will create a treasure. I will also draw a card, and I will take 1.
That's super sad. Regenerate doesn't remove these -1/-1.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's crazy.
I'll create a treasure. And I will draw a card because a creature with power 3 or greater enters.
You're gonna take 1 damage.
All right. And I will take 1 damage, yes.
There you go.
I'll pass the turn, I guess.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, draw. Artifact. She does 1 inner sewage controller.
Order the cards. Natural order. Unfortunately, I think it's one of these swamps because they're so fucked.
Play a black land. I'll do 4 and 1 red. Play Brash Taunter. And then black and 2. Black, and then 1. Play this equipment. I'll equip it right here. So it has flying, lifelink, and when it dies, I pay the life where X life where X is its power. If I do draw X cards, do I have to pay to equip it? Right? Is that
Yes.
is that don't have enough yet, so just leave it right there. 12/12. Huh.
I have flying. He has reach. Both of them have death touch. So
That's true. I kind of wanted the lifelink this turn, but and if I played that, it's too late already, right? You know, it's fine. It's fine. You're good.
Doesn't look great because we're streaming, but
Yeah, it's alright. I'll learn from my mistakes. So you have reached Death Touch. You also have reached Death Touch. You are.
I have a flyer, but no death.
I feel very bad for you. I'll pass. You haven't done anything to me yet.
I
So.
appreciate it. I think getting the keyword, but I'm basically dead to a sneeze right now.
It's alright.
question
not a
is,
problem.
who wants to die first?
shut up.
You drew. Take your damage, and I'll draw. Go.
He technically touched his nose, so he would be second. I don't know. You said you wanted to honor it before.
Before.
What was
Now
that?
it's a different story. Now it's a different story,
Yeah,
Pat.
shot not. You know.
Shot not, but but I'm second, so that means I'm second to die. I die second.
Well, I mean,
5, 6, 7.
take what you can get, I guess.
I should have kept that card. I could have taken him off the board right now. I should have kept that.
Yeah. This one.
Yeah.
All right, Pat.
Oh shit.
That would have been nice, right?
Oh, so you did upgrade it a little bit.
Yeah, I went through the binder. It was like a couple $3-4
Okay, got
cards.
it.
I was like, oh, it looks like it might be good.
Yeah, but you know that impacts you too.
Yeah, yeah,
You basically give him the win there because he's
Yeah, I
got more than enough power on board.
absolutely. I mean, I'm getting there.
All right, so here's what I'm
13,
gonna
13. I can block him. I got 13.
I'm gonna ask you, what have I ever
I
done?
can block most of it.
do. You beat me in Magic before, so there's that. You beat me in Magic with my own card, so I feel like I'm obligated to at least beat you once.
Semantics.
I failed in that class, so there you go. All right, so Pat, I think I'm just gonna
Do your worst.
take you out because you said so right then and there. No other reason at all. I'm gonna tap 8. All right. Using the treasure. I'm gonna use Vorpal Sword's effects. It will, if it deals combat damage to a player, that player loses the game. Pat, I'm gonna swing at you with this card. It is Flying, Haste, and Death Touch. It is 9 something. 9-7. 10-7. 10-8. Sorry. You're gonna block with the reach.
Of course.
In response to you blocking with the reach, because I do get a treasure on attack, I'm going to use that treasure in my soul ring to saw in half your reach. So you will get 2 reaches, but my attack should go through.
No, because I
Right?
still declared my blocker.
But I'm destroying your blocker. That's what I asked you earlier. If I destroyed a
We
blocker.
get a judge?
I believe that the blocker is still declared. Like you'd have to do that first. Like which you probably have
Well, I would have just.
enough resources to do.
I played it too
Well-
early.
Well, no, I did.
No, but he could do it before he declared the
attacked,
blocker.
And I was like, all right, well, yeah, I'll block because obviously I don't want to die. And then he was like, so
I'm
now-
gonna destroy your blocker. So can I destroy the blocker? You're saying no?
So I guess in response to my declared blockers.
I'm destroying.
But are you getting this from the attack trigger?
I'm getting attack trigger gives me a treasure, which will give me enough mana to use this.
It's not.
I don't think your attack
From the
resolves
attack.
until after I declare my blocker is the issue.
No, I think you
Do you
can.
have a
I think
different
you
artifact
attack,
to
and then
sacrifice?
there's the declaring attack, and then there's the. Should we get Quinn over here?
I think we could. Well, I mean, I don't.
Yeah, soul ring attack, soul the blocker in half. So that means that the blocker is obsolete now. I'm pretty sure that I had interaction.
Well, didn't he say he's
Since
gonna
blockers
attack?
were declares, that effectively negates the damage. In my
It does. So the damage is not going through. You saw, so basically, that whatever you saw him have does get destroyed, but he does not receive the damage.
Okay. So and then you
I would have
don't
done it
take
before.
damage.
If you knew that that's the only blocker he
Yeah.
has, kill it before he declares the
Well,
blocker.
now you have two of them. Saw in half, you get two.
I get two.
You get
Yeah,
two
it
of those.
costs-
Yeah.
Oh, that was
So there you go.
probably the worst.
I
decision
was
could've made.
hoping it would get destroyed and I would just hit you and you would lose the game, but
Oh, I guess you can't. Even if you did it before, he would have had two, and it would have been the
yeah,
same.
so
I got
So
it.
one of
guess
them has
I made a mistake there, but it's
two
fine.
-1/-1 counter.
No, they
oh,
just-
because they're new. Yeah.
It's their base power. So their base power is halved. Rounded.
one
Rounded up.
twos. They're 1/2s. But that's not the important part.
I do just want to say I really appreciate you not taking me out.
I guess I'll my turn there. Let me look at the top part of my deck.
All right.
So I think we know who's out of the game first.
What?
No. It's
That's
no, it's him.
End step. I'm gonna
I
make
am definitely
another
first.
elf.
All right.
I don't know about that. Oh, you -1, and then on your draw,
Okay.
and I'll draw, and then go to 4. Thank you.
That was my attempt, guys.
I appreciate it.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure. Tap out for casualties of war.
What is?
Destroy target artifact, target creature, target enchantment, target land, target planeswalker. There are no planeswalkers. My creature is going to be Iron Man. It doesn't have hexproof or anything, right?
Not that I heard.
What is this?
It's an equipment.
I will say this is an enchantment creature.
Oh yeah, enchantment.
You want to get rid of this?
Definitely.
Okay.
I don't like losing life.
I stole this from you. Thank you very much.
Oh yeah, no worries.
Can destroy.
No valuable target.
Artifact.
Oh, that hurts, man.
That's what you get.
Destroy a life like that.
That's what you get.
Kill somebody's soul ring?
What do you mean? That's what you get.
It's just hurt. Oh, I feel like I don't deserve such things, man.
That's twice this match.
What?
Naughty boy.
What?
Command tower.
What? Oh, you killed this?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know you could do that.
Is it land? No.
So it says.
Okay, so I'm going to move into my combat step.
Combizzle.
These two are 1/1s. These guys are 3/3s. First, what I'm going to do is I'm going to tap this to give Lathril plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Plus 10, plus 10. and she's 2 -1 counter. So she starts at 0. So 10, 11.
Sorry.
You have Death Touch. You do not. Lathril is coming at you.
You got Indestructible. I have Flying. I got.
That's fine. I got Menace, so.
Okay. What are you doing?
Get rid of one of your creatures.
How much you
Hold on,
swinging?
I'm not done.
Oh yeah,
Declaring
do your thing.
daggers.
Let me know what I gotta do.
I'm going to attack Leo with Rise.
That
On
fight?
On the attack trigger, I am going to gain 10 life, though.
What?
So how much is that damage though?
It's a 2-1.
I'll take the 2.
And these two...
I'll probably take it if you send it at me.
2 2s. And these 2 1-1s.
Oh, there. Is that
Also at Leo.
2 1-1s or are there 2 2s?
These are 2 2s because
Okay, got it.
these ones have a -1/-1 count from
Got it,
Slug
okay.
or Lack, whatever, Gary. These came into play
Got
after the
it.
fact. So they still get they should just basically get the +1/+1.
Got it.
So that's 4, and so that was coming at you. 4 was coming at you.
How much
This
is coming at me?
11.
11. So
11, 13.
Flying?
Menace.
Or no? Menace? Alright, so I guess I have to block with these two.
You do have to block with both. I assume.
So this one is 14-14, and this one is indestructible, and when it takes damage, you take that damage.
So I guess you
Okay,
choose
so I'm
the damage
dealing
goes.
all the damage to the indestructible one then.
Well, you get damage when you deal damage to that.
Yeah.
Well, I'm dealing all the damage. Oh, I guess.
Well, it's Menace, so I have to use 2, so it's taking damage.
Yeah, no.
So you can deal damage to that one first. Because this is only
You
one
just deal
toughness.
1 damage
Right,
to it.
so that's what I'm saying. So, but this is a 14, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
14.
I'm assigning my 11 power to the 14.
Oh, you
I'm
said
not
indestructible. That's why.
That's fine.
Oh, so you went.
I'd
That's
just
not
rather not
indestructible.
take any damage.
I got.
I mean, my creature's dying anyway,
Okay.
and now I can get rid of these silly counters.
Are these tapped or no?
No, they don't
no.
tap.
Alright, I don't know.
So you took 4. Lathril went to the command zone, so nobody takes anything off this. Leo, what are you doing? What were you
I
doing?
already took the damage.
These were 1-1s. In
You,
addition to the
oh, you said. Oh,
2-1.
you send me this. So
Yes.
Okay, what? That's 2 1-1s.
Correct.
Okay, I'll take those.
Pass turn.
All right. Let's see what I can do on this turn. This is basically my
much
last
is this one
hurrah. I love drawing without. I love drawing and not losing life.
You're gonna draw. You are gonna take one.
Oh no, I don't take one anymore.
Oh wait, I don't even have it. You're right.
Yeah, I
that's
don't-
my fault. That's my fault.
No, you're good.
6.
Okay.
5, 4.
Here's what we're gonna do. Finally, 6 mana for my Hellkite
Bro, you had me
Courser
so
once
nervous,
again.
Like I thought that I was
About
cheating
time.
For a second,
2,
'cause,
3,
like, it had
3
2
or 4 turns late.
counters on it, and I was like,
That-
bro, no way did I just do that.
That's another dragon's gonna trigger Ganex, so I get another treasure. I'm up to 2.
What's the dragon you just played?
Hellkite Courser.
Oh,
Hellkite Courser is going to trigger Ureni, or is going to bring out Ureni for this turn. Ureni's going to ETB. Actually, sorry, I draw for Elemental Bond for Hellkite and then for Ureni. So I'm going to draw 2 cards, not take a life. Ureni's going to trigger. I will look at the top 8 cards. Play a Steel Hellkite.
go with the dragons. man.
Yeah, that's going to trigger Elemental Bond and my Ganex. So I'm going to draw another card.
And you're an eye, right?
And what?
Ureni?
Ureni, I think I drew for already.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it doesn't trigger Ureni, no, because it's it doesn't trigger Ureni because Ureni's only on enter and attack. So I now have 1, 2, 3 creatures, power greater than 4. These 3. So what I'm gonna do. Decisions. So Ureni has haste this turn. So I think, Tony,
Good luck.
I think I can do this. Like. So, Ureni has haste.
Okay.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna attack with Ureni. You have no reachers, right? Oh no,
Yes,
you have
two
two
reachers.
now.
Two
But
death
you know what? It's trample, and I need the attack trigger anyway. So I'm going to attack.
I would declare no
On-
blockers. Okay.
On attack, I'm going to. Ureni's gonna trigger.
There it is.
Whew. Oh, that could be fun. I'll bring out Miram. That is another dragon that's going to put me up to 4 treasures. But I now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 creatures with power 4 or greater. So I'm going to sack 2 treasures before declares are attacked, and I'm going to overload a Cyclonic Rift.
returns at all creatures, or
All non-land
Non-land permanents.
all non-land permanents I don't control.
To the hand?
To the
what,
hand.
what about commanders?
Not inclusive. Right, Tony? On attack, I can essentially do a I can Cyclonic Rift on attack before blockers are declared, correct? Okay.
It's an instant, right?
Yes.
That was fun.
So
So it's kind of GG.
I mean, yeah.
that
Not even a little bit. He's at 7 life.
so Ureni so Ureni's gonna
Seven to
seven's
me.
gonna go to you.
That's commander.
I still have 2 well, actually no, so Miriam I did the tick up for her. So I have still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm gonna sack my last 2 treasures at my second end step. Oh, and I get to draw actually, sorry, for Elemental Bond for Miriam.
Should have killed him when we had the chance.
And then I get to so I sacked my 2 treasures to play Selvala Stampede.
That's
So
good.
starting with me, each player votes for wild or free. Reveal the cards from the top of my library until I reveal a creature card for each wild vote, and then put the cards onto the battlefield. I may put a permanent from my hand onto the battlefield for each free. I'm going to vote free.
Cards in hand,
A lot. 8.
and you're voting for hand.
I'm voting for hand. So you guys just say instead of hand or
I'm voting
just say
for
hand or deck.
Hand as well.
Hand.
There's only, he can only
Hand.
have so many permanents in his
I mean,
hand.
I guess you guys know you do. I'll go hand.
Yeah.
All right. I will play a Territorial Hellkite. Doesn't really matter. 6/5 with haste.
Yep.
That's going to be 2. I mean, 2 of those. That's going to let me draw 2 more cards.
You're lucky I don't got that draw thing. You'd be dead by
And
now.
create 2
Yeah.
treasures. Well, that's why I was like,
I think
kill
that
it.
was.
I would have Chaos Warped your thing before. 2 treasures for that. Next wild is a Twin Flame Tyrant, which
What's
I have
going
2 of
on?
now.
What's going on?
So I will go up 2 more treasures to 4, and I will draw. Well, I guess I'll draw 2 cards
they're
actually. Right?
simultaneous. Creatures ETB simultaneously. You just put 4 permanents from your hand to play, so you don't get to do this, then draw, then do all that.
Okay, sorry. Then these I won't pay attention to. I have here, last one, Balefire Dragon. So now I'll draw 6 cards. All right, and that's 2 more treasures. I'm up to 6 treasures. 6 treasures.
The doubt, man.
So second main phase, I'll tap 2. No, I'm not going to play that.
Did you not?
I'll play a Laughless Dragon Queen.
Gotcha.
That would actually, so that's going to, I'm going to copy, so I'll have 2 of those as well. I'm just going to use this. I think that's enough for me now. I'm gonna pass my turn, and I have to.
Oh,
Actually, I can play an Arcane Signet.
You
I
already
can play a
attacked,
Talisman
yeah.
of Dominant of Impulse for free. I'll pass. I just did a lot of shit.
He attacked with Ureni, and that's how he got all this.
Yes. And now Ureni goes back to my command zone. Ureni goes back to the command zone, and I'll pass the turn.
And you played those 2 artifacts, right?
Yes, for free. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cards in hand. I'll discard all the lands I don't need anymore.
Oh, wow. Must be nice.
Yeah, like I said, I feel bad for this because I'm like,
Don't
I
feel
should
bad.
not be alive.
Everyone has some stuff on the board now with
Shit.
menacing, bro.
I should not be
Is
alive.
that cyclonic overload was just.
I had that in my hand from
Yeah.
turn 1. That is why I got hand. I had that.
That's why you
Teamer-
can't be afraid to not mulligan, man.
But
you
I
never
had this
know.
Teamer Battle Crier, the Dragon Speaker Shaman, but 2 lands. And I was like, I'll get a 3rd land. I need that 3rd land. And then I can go off because everything's gonna
I
be
was
lower.
hoping somebody would carelessly board wipe, because then you were all dead.
Yeah.
'Cause
Well, I
had-
also saw
had
you guys
2
were all
of them.
tapped out, and I was like, this is my chance. I needed to like top deck another dragon to make that work.
You also have one other blue deck at the table, so
I mean, that's true.
like you have
I
to-
mean, but he had like so much mana.
I did have a lot of mana. And you bounced it all to my hand.
When an opponent casts.
Oh, you had all the rocks.
start doing the math. See if you have more than
So 6.
75.
Well, everything's doubled with Twin Flame Tyrant, so I really just need 30.
Okay. Well, no, I'm saying 75 for each of us. Total.
No, but if I have 35 or so, then this is like if I have 35 in damage over here, then Twin Flame Tyrant's going to double it to 70.
Right,
Because
but
Twin
you
Flame
double it towards the people that you're attacking, right? So you
Yes.
definitely would have to declare X amount of blockers,
Yeah.
X amount of attackers at 3 different people,
Yeah.
each different life totals.
No, that's fair.
So if you have that overall 75,
So let's see. I have 6.
because I know we're running short on time,
Yeah, 6, 9.
Oh, we
I'm
are?
not even going to swing at this.
Tell
6,
me.
9.
less than 5 minutes.
When a land enters, is that when you
21.
play it, or is that when you? All right. So,
That's
is
21.
there anything I
So
can do
we
to him?
wanna-
Can you guys do any damage to him or
26.
no?
I can do
Not
something.
with what's in my hand.
How much damage can you do to him?
I can't do damage.
Okay, so you.
I can do something though.
Okay,
I'm hoping for the damnation.
I can
my
do
deck.
4 to him right now.
That's. I don't think.
I don't think that's
unfortunately,
enough
I'll
though.
I mean, it might do something.
No.
It might give us room to do something, but that depends on how much.
You got
time guys
flyers
take.
too. They're
I
all
have
flying.
all flyers.
Okay, so let's see. Let's see what I can. Can I do this? Can I do this?
Not particularly.
Can I do 1, 2,
I mean, you get your
3,
packs back.
4, 5, 6?
I'd rather
No.
just- yeah.
You rather lose than draw?
I mean, listen. There's no reason to stall, Leo. If this is not a damnation, he won, and if it's not Wrath of God or whatever you might have in your deck, he got it fair and square.
Yeah, he did.
I mean,
Like-
that's true. I guess,
Alright,
yeah.
let's-
But
This
if you had
deck
a
went very,
damnation, you would use
went
it
off.
and make a
Very.
jar?
What?
If you had damnation, you would use it to make a jar?
3,
Yeah,
4.
of course.
Oh, that's what I was asking, yeah.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think he's
I'm
probably.
I'm just seeing.
I think he's probably got it. All right, you guys better pull something
Yeah,
out.
I mean, if I had something that wiped his board and then put him back at 7 life with the rest of us at the current life totals,
I
yeah,
don't have
duh.
anything for 2. Yeah, I don't got anything. I'll go 6. I'll play that. I'll deal 4 to everybody.
Deal 4 to everybody. Okay.
Yep. I don't have anything that can deal. I mean, opponent there.
Farewell. Farewell.
So tell me this. So if I play him and he dealt 4, right? He dealt.
see that. Like Delirium whenever a source you control.
Does that deal another 4?
But I
don't
think it sees that.
Does it?
I don't know.
What do you
Does
think?
it see itself with that
So
delirium
can I do
effect?
another? Can I do more damage to him with that or no? Because
I want to say yes.
Yeah, I
I
would think
play
so.
it, he sees the
Yeah, 'cause
damage.
he's in the battlefield to enter it,
Yeah.
right? I'm assuming you have more than 4 land.
Yeah,
4 types.
definitely. Because
But it's a creature, not a player.
Okay.
Is it? Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's target creature.
All right. Well, that was my best attempt, guys. I got my lands out. I got.
no, whenever
nothing
a
else
source you
like-
control deals non-combat damage to an opponent. Yeah.
Anything I could take off of him?
So this will work.
What's the card?
Fear of burning alive. All right.
Seems like that's gonna be a problem.
All right.
So what
I'll pass to you, and then when we figure out what it is, then I'll do the
figure
damage.
out.
If I can do the damage. So
Seems like that's gonna be a problem. So I'm just gonna sack 3 treasures, and I'm going to beast within that.
Was that kill it?
Yeah, just in case.
Damn. Well, on my turn, Pat, you did say farewell,
No, kill him.
so I'm gonna cast farewell.
Okay. So what is it? It's exile all
It's gonna be
artifacts,
creatures, artifacts, and enchantments. And you know what? Yeah, creatures, artifacts, enchantments.
Okay.
I love it.
3 minutes left. I started the game over, technically. Honestly,
And enchantments.
How do we go if we run it down? Is it by whoever has the most, or is
it's
it?
a jar.
It's a draw.
Yeah, they just made
So what do we do with the packs? We just all keep our packs? Oh, lovely.
It seems like the answer is no, by the way.
No, it doesn't. That's what I think. I feel like it would be.
All right, so Pat,
I don't think they would have
you
rolled
think
like
you
that.
can deal damage to all of us at this point? I don't know, but I will pass it
Not
to
in
you
not in the time.
as I discard. 1, 2,
Um,
3, 4.
I will definitely
6,
recast
7, 8,
Poison Tip
9, 10,
and
11. So this goes to
Leaf
my
Crown
command zone.
Elder pass.
3, 4. I need to do 4. 1.
Play, Hinterland Harbor. I'm gonna tap 7. I haven't cast Ureni yet, so he doesn't have commander attacks, I believe. So he's gonna enter. Trigger again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Come on. Okay.
Take a LeBlanc so we can roll for his pack.
That's crazy.
Tony, how much time we got left?
Wow.
It says 11 over here. All right.
Sorry, one second.
Tony has to make sure we don't scream into the microphone.
As you said farewell, I was like,
The way you were asking me, like, I
Scourge
was
of
like,
the
he has
Throne,
to
I'll
have
play.
something.
yeah, and I didn't want to say I had something just in case Leo had a counterspell or something.
No, but yeah, like if I drew it, I absolutely.
This doesn't have nothing has haste, so I'm gonna pass.
And 10, 9, 8, 7,
Anything.
6, 5.
Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. 1, 2, 3. Black plays that. When you enter a land, lose 1 life. I'll do 1, 2, 3. Red. Play that. Makes 3. 1/1 Red Devil tokens. If it dies, deals 1 damage to any target. Pass.
Oh. Give me notice. 8 seconds left.
All right, LeBlanc.
Run it down. Run
I'll
it
time
down.
out for Cloud. I had with Cloud.
Well, in that case, I might be able to kill somebody if I'm last active player.
There we go.
Oh, he's
1,
taking his
2,
time.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nah, LeBlanc passed. I'm last active player. I'm gonna kill both of yous, or at least
What?
you.
Tony, how much time we have left? Ah!
Preposterous proportions. Attack.
It's time.
What?
Ah!
Come on, we could have split the packs, man. What's going on?
All right, it was a pretty good game. Unfortunately, ended in a tie, but
It's
you
a
know,
close one.
it's the way it goes sometimes. We
Yeah.
each get our packs back. Everybody goes home happy, you know, or like a little unhappy. That's a good compromise, or so I hear. Join us next.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, it is Kevin, and we are back with our Friday night playing for PAX with our friends over here. We've got Leo, we've got Tom, we've got Mike, and we're going to be playing a little bit of fun. For the PAX for the night, we are playing for some Dustmourne and a Modern Horizons pack, and this is our Bracket 3 event that we've got going on, which means no more than 3 game changers. This is in essence to build up and get an anticipation going for the Sunday Bracket 3 tournament that we'll be doing right here in the Basement Collectors. If you haven't gotten your ticket yet, please do, because we can get it online. Oh, that's perfect. We'll also have a barbecue going on. We have a huge sale going on. It's like an open box, overstock inventory sale. You'll definitely want to check that out. I am playing a Bracket 3 tournament, or a Bracket 3 deck. You guys haven't seen this before. This is Multani. Multani is just a big, giant tree. And my friend Peter, who's actually one of our managers here, he put my likeness on the card, so he actually drew like my likeness on there, which is kind of cool. I guess I could have showed you the commander too. But yeah, there he is. So essentially how my deck works is he's all based on lands. Lands in play as well as lands in the graveyard. That makes him tougher. And he has trample and reach. So he's just a big tree. I call it Groot. It's basically the Groot deck. And then over here, our friend Leo has, what do you got there?
I got your Rennie. So what we're going to do here is we're just going to be dropping some giant-ass dragons and causing you guys to shit your pants at this table.
I like that. Mike, how's your little throwing crap at me deck going?
I got Imsker Iron Eater. He throws pots and pans.
Pots and pans.
I put out artifacts. I pay for mana, and I throw them at people's faces.
Very cool. Tom?
I got Lavinia. She is an Azorius Renegade. She basically slows down the other opponents from casting spells that cost more than the lands that she has, and she helps me control the board a little bit.
Fucking A.
That's a pro trip.
Do we have a CeeLo results?
Right there.
Do we have first
I
player
got a 9.
priority?
I got a 9.
You have a 9 on a CeeLo? You were just hard die.
We
Okay.
did 2d6s.
2d6s, no problem. That's gonna be a big 5, so we didn't call low roll. There you go. I should mention this is my most casual of decks.
That is an 8.
I think I have 2 total game changers, an Ancient Tomb and something
Alright,
else equally
you lucked
miserable.
out.
This is a deck you will not see a lot of stuff happening from me other than putting lands into play. For at least the early game. So if Mike wants to try to go off early, that's just how it's going to be.
With my pots and pans.
But I think Tom, with his Lavinia that says, that should be fun. That should be fun. We'll play some stacks. And then big old creatures, I love it. Who's our first player?
I am.
Party on.
I'm ready if you guys are.
Put me in 4th place.
I'm still deciding my first hand, so let me just see. Kev, you want to give me a cut?
Nope, I don't. Take it away.
All right.
There you go.
Wait, I'm still deciding. 1 second.
Too much goddamn cutting already. Let's get this going. Hope you all having a great day today. We got a really big sale coming up this Sunday. It's all going to be going towards the Trevor Project, which is a fantastic organization. And then a big barbecue. I've never had to buy 90 burgers before, but it's not an experience I recommend for everyone.
I want to keep a fun hand.
But here we are. They're going to be great. They're bubble burgers. I got caramel onion kind of burger kind of thing going on.
Drannith Magistrate.
Yeah. It's not one of my game changers, I promise.
Is Drannith a game changer? I don't think it's a game changer. No. Things that are just stacks the board typically aren't game changers. Game changers, as my understanding is, things that ramp you past other players, like Ancient Tomb, Mana Vault, things like that. When it's a 1-for-1, like Mox Diamond, that's not even a game changer because you have to lose a land to do it. So it's taking 2 cards to get one.
So.
I'm going down again.
But like Rhystic Study obviously is, certain tutors, your WinCon, Thassa's Oracle. There's a whole list on the WPN site. So,
all right, we'll hold on to this. We'll see how this goes.
Alrighty.
Take it away, kids.
All right. Good luck, everyone. I'm going to start things off with the Volcanic Island, untapped, and I'll pass.
Ooh, you go, girl.
We'll draw for turn.
There's somebody in the chat previously. It was like
Deco.
mysterious B
And I'll pass.
or something like that. I'm just talking to Tony, and they were like, I look forward to this all week. And for a minute, I thought that was actually Tony who wrote that, but I'm guessing he didn't. Anyway, you're up, Tom. I don't know. Why would you write that?
I do look forward to it all week.
Same here.
Alright, I'm going to bomb those 2. I'm going to draw for turn.
Fridays are the most fun night out of the week.
Are you manually moving the active player thing around? That's pretty cool.
Alright, I'm going to land for turn, play a Flooded Strand, tap it, sack it.
Where is the active player?
And there's a little giant green bauble that says active player.
I need glasses in addition to my glasses.
That's a beautiful proxy.
I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Mount Fiji kind of thing.
It's more for me is to just be able
You
to
need my
know
who?
which of my actual proxies.
You need me to take my turn? Oh, wow. Thank you, Tony. I appreciate that. We should have a camera on Tony just so when I give him shit, he knows like it's happening.
What's happening?
Holy fuck! Are you one of those women who goes ahead and puts the goddamn basic land in the front? Come on, man. All right, Esper Sentinel. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. It's gonna be a land.
Not a game
It's
changer.
gonna be
I don't think
cheese.
so.
Here we go. Big move. Big move.
No.
Land pass, but not just any land. While they're playing, I want to explain what this is called. This is give me my camera,
Pass.
sir. Where's my camera?
He's not going to finish by the time we get around back to him. He'll still be in the middle of your sentence.
Yeah. Don't worry.
Shadowblood Ridge. We'll
Okay,
tap
so this is a
Shadowblood
Euro
Ridge for an
land.
arcane signet.
This particular one, I believe, is
you
Nottingham
can,
Forest.
you know
So
what?
it's actually hand painted, done in the styling of
Then,
Nottingham
then
Forest.
you
There's
get it.
other there's
And I'll pass.
other famous locations all around Europe that are part of these. And you had to get them by being what they called an ambassador in Europe,
We gotta team
and you
up
had
on
to
that
help
hobby,
bring
it's
people into the game of Magic, and that you were basically like
someone else.
nominated.
He's not
And so it's a really rare card, and it's just a basic land, but like just some of the cool like nostalgia things, how Magic's used to give a shit about their game, and now they just print Avatar: The Last Airbender into
Rest
their
in
game.
peace, ETB, exile
Hey,
all
I do
graveyards.
prefer. What?
Exile all graveyards and nothing hits the graveyard.
Oh no!
Why did you think I would like that?
No.
Oh, actually, I was being kind of facetious. Oh my god, it's a rest in peace. That's cute.
Right, little
I
doggy.
only take a lot of advantage out of my graveyard, but that's fair. Let's go.
Little doggy.
You're good? You're good? You're good?
I do a decent amount of graveyard stuff. So that's.
So, are you good?
Yeah.
All right,
I
moving
mean,
a turn. Drawn.
not
Is
a
it
big
just the
fan of it.
creatures, or is it?
You're a
any
real
per-
piece of shit.
It's cards.
Because I have like
Anything that-
several things that I
nothing
want in my
hits the
graveyard right now, and this guy over here. Well, I'm gonna play my second Nottingham Forest and continue to do nothing because someone took away my graveyard.
I will draw.
Not enough weed
I
in the
will-
world, my friends.
I will tap 3 mana, and I'm going to start things off with a Temur Battle Crier.
Oh, we know what that guy does.
We definitely do. And I'm going to pass my turn. Yeah, but I don't have any 4 powers in my hand
On your
yet.
turn, spells you cast cost 1 less to cast for each creature with power 4 or greater. Is this gonna be your Sunday deck?
If I was playing Sunday, I would be. I cannot be here, unfortunately, on Sunday, but I will be here in spirit, and the next tournament, I will do my best to be here.
Quote Lord of the Rings, there are not enough curses in Elvish, Entish, the tongues of man, or Mordor to explain my frustration that this person will not be here for the Sunday event.
Right,
I would be causing too much mayhem for you guys if I were here.
we're going to play a Reckless Fireweaver. Whenever an artifact enters the battlefield,
Next.
unless you control, Reckless Fireweaver deals 1 damage to each opponent. I'll pass my turn.
I'll tell you the funny thing. The reason I'm not going to be able to be here, it's too nice outside. That was the reason I cannot come.
You knew it was gonna be. What if it rains?
I
This
was
is
planning,
Seattle East out
I
here.
was
Have you seen this
planning
fucking
to.
spring?
I was planning to come.
you choose
My wife was
your,
planning to watch
humans.
our kids, 2 of them.
Yeah.
Don't look at my
But
board.
it's
No, I'm not
too
destroying
nice, and the plans that we were going to have where she was going to go to her friend's house and they were going to help watch them. Now they're going to come to our house and they're
Leo.
going to hang out at the pool.
Leo, that was
And
a
that
wonderful
is
story.
way too-
I don't believe any of it. I think you just wanted to go to Fire Island and they weren't open yet. Is what
Low
I'm
and a
guessing.
generic to cast Phantasmal Image, making a copy of my Esper Sentinel,
That's gay.
and pass.
All right, moving to my turn drawing. Playing my 3rd land for turn, ladies and gentlemen. And now, here's the big reveal. It's
The
coming.
three.
It's coming. I'm going to search for another land and put it into play.
Esper.
Yeah, draw, because why wouldn't I give you 2 draws? And then I'll pass.
Okay. It's a good thing I don't have a lot of non-creature spells in this deck.
It's a good thing I only play non-creature spells in this deck. This
I'll play a
motherfucker.
forest, and I'm going to tap for
You have 2 ass.
5 mana.
Yeah.
I'm going to play a Twin Flame Tyrant for 4 mana.
Oh, shit. Okay.
And, Kevin, I apologize for doing this.
I don't think Leo is really apologizing right now.
I do. That's 8 damage coming your way.
Yo, what the F, dude?
Sorry.
How did this become 8? 'Cause of
Twin Flame.
Oh.
Ken, just remind
But it
me
doesn't
that's
have trample,
exile.
so.
Oh, right.
And I would throw Reckless Fireweaver so quickly under that bus.
Yeah, and you should. That's awful.
Maybe I
and
should have attacked your Espers, actually.
No. But clapbacks are a thing. So, you're good? You?
I pass.
And you, no, yeah.
All right, we'll go.
That way Tony can stay honest about the active player. Because sometimes he gets really high, doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. I keep talking to the camera like the microphone's there, but it's there. Anyway, how's everybody doing?
Good.
Good,
All right.
good, good,
Well, the deck is...
It's just the screen every time. The active player changes every time it goes to the active player.
But you have to manually switch it, I assume. It's okay. We'll get him replaced by AI soon enough.
The deck is doing a little bit better, so I am happy about that.
terrifying 'cause
it's true. We're gonna play for 4 mana. We're gonna play a demonic junker. When this so first of all, everybody takes 1.
Esper.
Yeah, you can take it. Everybody takes 1.
I will note he has been drawing a lot of cards.
Yeah.
Card advantage.
Everyone note you
So-
hit me for 8.
Yeah.
Unprovoked.
When this
It was
vehicle
unprovoked.
enters for
I felt really bad about it.
No, you
I will-
no
when
no
this-
Leo did not
I
feel bad
do
about
promise.
it.
when
And a
this
wizard
vehicle
never
enters,
forgets.
for each player, destroy up to 1 target creature that player controls. If a creature you control was destroyed this way, this thing gets a +1/+1. I'm
one.
gonna kill off the original Esper Sentinel,
And then that one.
and I'm gonna kill off the twin.
I did nothing to you.
And you won't.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
Next time I should have swung.
Yo, that
I
rest in
know.
peace is going to end us.
Oh, this
I'm
is
just
going to
letting you
end
guys
us.
know.
Yeah,
This
that's-
is crazy.
It's a little doggo.
On
Do you
that-
play?
on
Do you
that
play
note,
the? Oh, you bitch!
No, you don't know what I did.
Oh, you grindstone
Well,
mother
it sucks for you too,
effer.
right? Because you sack and recur.
Yo, one
Yeah,
grindstone.
oh, yeah, it
this
sucks.
is game.
Nah, you guys don't know what's going on. It's alright.
Yeah, it sucks.
The cavern with the humans on it is going to tap to bring out Lavinia.
Okay.
Alright, so I got these
Someone's
two.
gonna counter you in these colors.
Yeah, right.
Maybe.
Each opponent can't cast non-creature spells with CMC cost greater than the number of lands they control. That's not going to be a problem for me. I only play lands.
That's gonna be a problem for him.
Absolutely. Whenever an opponent casts a spell, if no mana was spent, you must counter that spell. Also, not
Actually,
a
it
problem.
can't even be played.
Well, if you attempt to cast it, it's auto-countered,
yeah.
so you wouldn't want to waste it.
I'm going to pass.
Tom, you got any wins today?
Yeah, I did.
Really?
With the mono black deck earlier, yeah.
Oh, okay. But you bring this when you want to
This is
torture
li-
people.
Yeah, I want to torture people.
I respect that. I'm not even mad at that. I'm going to play my 5th land. On curve. Like a boss. I definitely have some interaction here. What are your artifacts?
This is a wow. Brain freeze. This is a demonic junker. It's a 4/3 vehicle and an arcane signet.
Let me put this a totally different way. I will blow up all artifacts if you help me get rid of their board states.
Rakdos is really bad against enchantment, but I will do the rest.
Okay, fair enough.
Green is really good against enchantment.
It sure is. I'm going to spend 4 here to get 2 more lands into play.
Esper.
I can't. Oh, wait, I
No,
can.
that's
I
a-
can. I
that's a
have
cre-
it this time.
Is it not a creature?
It's a non-creature.
Oh, yeah.
I have it this time. You'd get no draw. 2 forests, put them in the battlefield. They are not tapped, but I will not do anything else, and that'll be my turn.
Yeah, just a reminder, Kev. Exile.
Yes, I apologize.
No, you're good.
Thank you.
Stacks, man.
This is ramp.deck. You play Winter Orb in that?
No, it's not super stacks.
Okay.
Although I'm thinking about it.
As long as you can like get around it,
yeah,
as
yeah.
long as you tap it down. Remember, Winter Orb has that ability when it's tapped; it doesn't affect you.
Okay. I am going
I don't know.
to.
Is that me?
So I'm going to tap mana.
Yep.
Oh my God, it's me.
And
What
2.
movie was that?
Carnelian Orb of Dragonkind.
It's a creature or?
That is an artifact. I will not pay the 1. I will then. Actually, you know what?
So Ashley,
I apologize.
let
You
me get
drew it
my,
already, right?
my Kevin
but
Cam
whatever
here.
Did you see it?
Somebody
I did.
just sent me this and
Nah,
they're
it's
like, "Yo, is this you?"
Again, I'm not gonna take that
And
back.
I don't remember what TV or movie that was. Secession. Oh, it was
And what does that do,
Secession.
Leo?
It's just a
think I
mana
was
rock.
a dealer
Adds a red
on
mana
that,
to my.
like a casino dealer. I think that was the one where Phil Hellmuth was there, if memory
All right,
serves.
I'm gonna tap 2 red
Oh yeah. How about that?
for a Nogi
Oh, I was a
Draco
chef.
Stella. Dragon spells cost
I don't
1
fucking
less to
remember
cast,
Secession.
and whenever he attacks, if I control 3 or more dragons, which I do not, then I'm nowhere near. He becomes a dragon himself, and I'm gonna pass my turn.
All right. We'll go ahead and untap, and we'll draw. All right. Hey, look, I am also
Yeah, I
on
know.
curve for lands. I will play a Tarnished Citadel as land for turn, the most expensive pain land ever. It pings you for 3 if it deals damage to you. I mean, if you tap it for mana.
See, I didn't attack
Okay.
you this time.
I noticed that.
It's like an ancient tomb on
Is
card.
it because you're afraid of maybe getting a little bit of clapback?
I told you, I only did it because
Because
8
I was
damage
next
was
to you, and 8 damage
8
is a
damage
fucking
is something
lot.
hard to pass up on. 4 damage
Fair
is a
enough.
little easier.
Ashley, look up Secession when you have some time. Season 2, Episode 5.
We're gonna pay 3
I guess
for
I was a
Junk
background
Diver, which is
chef or
completely
something.
useless.
I should've
When
swung at
Junk
Junk
Diver dies, return another target card from your graveyard.
Which you have
which
none.
I have none, so that doesn't really matter for me right now. And then what we're going to do is we're going to tap both of these. Oh, actually, everyone takes one because an artifact came into play. Sorry, guys.
I don't think he's actually that sorry. Like, there's a lot of very polite people at this table, but I don't think any of them are actually
We're going to tap
sorry.
to crew the demonic junker, and we're going to swing at you for 4 because player removal is the best removal.
You got it. Take it 4.
With my board tapped, I'm going to go ahead and just tap for 3, and I'm going to play a completely innocuous metalworker because I only have 2 cards in hand.
And you don't have an infinite mana glitch?
I do not.
Uh-huh.
I do not.
Okay. Is your commander in play?
No.
Maybe move that off the board.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will pass.
I got it.
Metalworker is a card for those that are newer to the game. It's a vintage card that says tap, reveal artifacts from your hand. As many as you reveal, you make 2 generic mana. With a simple untapper like an Umbral Mantle, you go infinite as long as you generate 4
Do
mana.
not have Umbral Mantle. Do not have.
I didn't think you did, but like,
Just letting you know.
I would imagine you have a way to make infinite mana in that deck.
I do. Metalworker is not actually. I bought this here earlier today.
Here at the basement at Collectors.
It's fantastic. Good quality for good prices.
I want to tap 5, and I'm going to bring.
Did you do anything today?
Oh, what? No, I didn't.
Because you knew you'd be on camera and your wife's gonna yell at you.
I'm tapping 5 for a 5 fairy. So he does a couple things. His +1 is draw a card at the beginning of your end step, untap 2 lands, comes in with 4. -3 is I can put a target non-land permanent into its owner's library 3rd from the top. And the ultimate is you get an emblem with whenever you draw a card, exile target permanent
a second
an opponent controls. So obviously no one's playing blue, so he hits.
I'm playing blue.
Oh, sorry. Is he resolve?
For now.
Okay.
Hey, I can counter multicolor permanents. Did you not see that
Oh,
against
that's
Ray?
true. That's true.
But I can't.
All right, so I'm gonna uptech him. I'm gonna draw a card and then untap at my.
Wait, you said you can counter
instead,
what?
but-
I can counter multicolor permanents.
How?
No, I don't have mana right now, but Null Elemental Blast.
Where is it? In your hand?
Baby.
All right, at my end
Oh,
step, I
you're
will
saying okay.
untap
No, I'm
your-
saying I
You're saying you can.
I'm
like
saying
you're saying,
don't-
I thought you had something on
I'm
your
saying-
board that can interact
No,
with
no,
multicolored
I'm
spells.
Oh, why are you so interested about that?
Did you say pass?
I mean, I have a multicolored
No, I don't,
commander. I thought that was pretty obvious.
You are not the concern right now.
I
That's a concern right now.
Want to guess who can tutor? This guy. Land for turn. 2 basic land cards. Reveal them. So that would be if I did that 3 and then yeah, why not? Put 1 in the bathroom. Oh, it's tapped.
I'm not losing any here.
Bitch. I don't want to do it that way. That's fine. I'll do it this way instead. Here's 3. Here's 6. Right? Yeah, it's tapped. I'll cast my commander.
okay.
Commander is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8/8.
Your commander costs 8 to take.
He's a 6-drop. That is an 8/8 based on how many lands are in play on my side and in my graveyard.
Let me think if I want that to resolve. 1 second.
Yeah, you can
do
let-
you want that to resolve, guys?
It is the only fucking permanent I've put on this board so
I know.
far.
All right, can I take a look at him? Real
You
quick?
may.
All right.
He's a giant tree. He has vigilance and reach, and he's based on the size of how many lands I have in play and in my graveyard, which is why when you remove my graveyard, you take a good chunk of my stuff away.
In response,
Sure, definitely counter that.
Passes priority.
Not a combo player. Counter the aggro player.
Why do you think I'm a combo player? I play artifacts.
Wow, the bitch is really doing it. Tom, this is why you lose. Oh,
I don't
wow.
want you returning my lands to my hand. All right.
I don't think he knows how this game works.
You
Okay,
control.
I'm going to pass.
All right, I'm gonna untap.
This is fascinating.
Hey,
Draw.
This is a fascinating game.
I'm
I'm
here-
not
I'm
going
here
to
for
call Tom out for making what I think is an error. I'll let everyone online do that
Okay.
for him to watch.
So
later.
I'm gonna do something fun. I'm gonna tap. I'm gonna tap 5 mana. And I'm gonna play You're Ready.
Hold on, let me get back online and be like, Tom's an idiot.
Oh my
And then get on
God.
your Smurf account and
Yeah,
right
no,
back.
I'll just do it in the regular count.
You tap 5. Okay.
Yes. Because it costs 2 less. 1 for Nogi, 1 for Teamer Battle.
Wish there was a counterspell for that.
Whoa!
That's why I was like,
It's okay. It's okay. I mean, we're
he
still.
might have a.
Was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? This is our 5th turn right now.
Yes. Well, I didn't play a land this turn, so I only have 4 mana. Results? Okay. Urania's gonna trigger.
I get to look at the top 8 cards in my library. I'll put a dragon from them.
Tony,
onto the
what's
battlefield.
going on in your world right now?
Is it, you have to cast it, or
Nope. Well, it's when it enters or attacks. So I'm going to play it.
Why 8?
That's the effect. You may put when it enters or attacks. Look at the top 8 cards of your
Oh,
library.
8, okay.
You may put a dragon creature from among them onto the battlefield. Put the rest on the bottom of your library in any order. So I chose a Hellkite Tyrant.
Oh yeah, that doesn't target me at all, huh?
so you just
Now
Okay.
I tapped Carnelian of Dragonkind. So Ureni has haste.
Ooh, kill the guy with nothing in play.
So what I'm going to do, I have 3 dragons in play right now. So I am going to swing. You have no flyers, right, Mike?
No.
I'm going to swing a 5/5 flyer
You know what his
your way.
Planeswalker is, right? You might want to knock that out too.
I was going to say, I'm going to attack Teferi
For how much?
directly. 7.
Okay.
It's trample, but I don't think trample applies. For
Trample goes over the Planeswalker based
Okay,
on
so he takes
its,
2. But this on attack.
Oh, actually, there's something called Trample over Planeswalkers. Hold on a second. Let me look this up.
But on attack, I get another trigger. So I will look at the next 8. And
That's crazy. Just put it on.
Yes,
the
Trample
battlefield.
does affect Planeswalkers. A creature with Trample can deal excess damage to Planeswalker, but the excess deal is dealt to the
I'll put
controller
Scourge
of
of
that
the Throne.
Planeswalker.
Alright, so
on
it
the
was
field.
8, you said?
Yeah, 8. So you take
7.
1.
Well, it was 7. It was a 7/7.
So do you
Oh,
get
no,
Monarch now?
5, 6, 7, 8.
I don't think this gives me Monarch.
take some
It says
amount of damage.
whenever this
Oh, yeah.
creature
So
attacks
it
the
was
player with that
5,
most
and
life,
you said
put a
7,
+1/+1
so I took
counter
2.
on it.
2 commander. There you go.
No, there's no.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't think it does. Yeah, and I think I did
Literally called something
plenty
Trample
with
over
that.
Planeswalker, perhaps. It's literally just a giant creature that can
I
block.
think I did plenty, so I'm gonna.
No, I
For
no,
lands, I thought it was-
yeah, I
I
called
was
you out
praying to
because it
God
was
he
a
was
big
gonna.
mistake
I
that
was
you made
praying to
there.
God he was gonna counter.
It's okay, because now you're the biggest threat, so that's fine.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
You
And
just
you
didn't
have
want
a
to be.
Psych Rift on you because that's the only way you're stopping this.
I mean, you look over here. Look at that shit.
No. I'm just looking at Rest in Peace, which is a pain in the
Oh
ass.
no, that's absolutely nutting on all of us. Like I respect it. It's
Mike,
it's so hard.
Hellkite
It's
Tyrant
girthy.
will not go at you.
I'm the one who plays artifacts.
Until
I
there's,
said it's not
until
gonna go
there's
at you.
Only you left, and then it will murder.
Well,
you.
I'm just letting
Ooh,
him
someone
know.
play
Like,
Stony Silence, so that way you are completely shit out of the game.
Oh no, I have ways around that, but that's.
It feels
All right,
so
you're saying I can trust you for a turn that the Hellkite Tyrant is not going to come at me, and then you're going to try to win the game by taking all my artifacts?
I will give you several turns.
Why?
Because that says if he
I
controls
can get
20
all his
artifacts,
artifacts.
he wins.
Because he could potentially.
Take away his power, and then you've got it. And now it's, I mean, right? Because like, how many artifacts are in your hand right now? That could be in like a.
I have no artifacts
You
in my
should
hand.
play better cards. I don't know. That's a weird deal. How many artifacts do you have in play?
I have 5 artifacts right
And
now.
a land too.
Yeah, that's
In
fine.
essence.
If the Hellkite hits Mike, it's a problem.
Yeah, in
for
essence.
I just don't want him to think that this is a.
No, I'm just
targeting
talking
him
for
with
the
it, and I didn't
community at
choose it
large,
for that.
which is Ashley.
Understood your intentions weren't
to
that
know
way,
about.
but it's still on the field.
You
Yes.
could eviscerate this man next turn
Yeah.
if you hit with just this creature, and that's what he's scared of. Just for the viewers at home. So what is the deal on the table? Because I'm hearing a lot of like, oh,
I'll
I
give
won't
you one
touch
turn
you,
not swinging at
but
least,
what is
and we
what is
can
the
reassess
value
next
to
turn.
you? I'm just curious, like, are you getting anything for this exchange, or is
I
this
keep-
because you hit me for 8, and you didn't even ask if I wanted to be your friend or nothing.
Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to play this game.
Say it.
Let's just play it regular.
reason.
If you're gonna target it, target it.
We're going to crew this for 4. We're going to swing at you for 4.
Okay, I'm taking 4.
Just block with Lavinia, man!
Away.
You have to
Did you
swing
think
with
that was
something
gonna work?
beefier.
Was that
dude.
your play?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Yeah, he's
8,
got a play.
9, 10. Okay.
Blasphemous act.
We all agree that
Ooh.
we all agree that this board is a problem, right? So will you,
Oh, I'm
will
not
you help
mad
to
at
back
that.
this up?
Could you give me one turn before you do it?
No, I could.
It's only gonna get worse, and then you can blasphemous act next turn.
Oh,
at least let me deal some damage.
Okay, hold on.
Suddenly,
Listen.
I'm holding cards in my hand.
Listen, let,
I'm just saying.
let the evil angel
What's
win.
the chance you do that anyway?
I'm just
That's what I'm
saying.
And you just support
I can
me.
not swing
You know
at
what I'm
you. You can let me do
So,
some other stuff.
My problem is the rest in peace
Girls
is,
sending me
is an
some
issue
nasty
for me
things.
because
Are
I
you
would
soliciting
like.
YouTube subs?
Yes.
Oh, but yeah, you're gonna lose all
I'm
your.
flirting with the Watcher.
So this is the problem is I
To
would,
make sure
I
they
would
continue
love
watching.
these cards to not go into exile. That's my problem.
Oh shit. Oh
That's
yeah.
That's my
How can he get rid of that?
I can't.
I feel like that's the bigger problem.
I
than
can,
this
but
right
it's
now.
sorcery speed.
All right, so
You have to choose.
we all said we were going to play this the way we were
Yeah,
going to play
man.
this. All right,
Play to
we're gonna,
win.
We're going to Blasphemous Ash for 1.
That's brutal. Wait, 1?
Oh,
Because there's enough.
Oh, right. Yeah. So it does 13 damage to all creatures.
Yeah.
Esper
Esper?
trigger.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to pay for
Are you
it.
paying for it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm letting it resolve.
I have no responses.
Wow.
That gets rid of Esper, Lavinia,
Yeah,
that
man.
whole board. It
It
exiles.
makes you too, yeah.
It exiles my whole shit.
But, like, that makes sense why you did it.
This was out.
That exiles
So,
as well.
I'm not
Mercy
really good
Beast
with
was,
crew. So a creature, when it's uncrewed, it's not
yeah,
a creature?
But it's
after
not. Didn't you attack? Is it
I did
not a creature
I did,
until
but
the end of turn?
this is on my second main phase. Is it until end of turn?
I hate crew.
Is crew until end of turn?
I don't know.
Audience, is crew until end of turn?
You mean Ashley, who doesn't play Magic? Or me, who's asking the
Everything's
question?
exiled. Nothing hits graveyards, including my own things. So.
Let me find out. Is crew is a keyword ability introduced in Kaladesh. It allows vehicles to become an artifact creatures until end of turn.
We're
Yeah,
past
so
the-
that's
Until
done.
in turn, yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
We're past the
hold on.
5-turn immunity now, right?
Oh, was there 5-turn immunity?
Right? Because like nothing before a 5-turn.
Oh, in the bracket 3 tournament on Sunday, which is happening here in the basement of collectors, and we're giving away 4 of the collector commander decks from Final Fantasy. Just take your turn.
I'm just gonna play a Pitiless
We have a turn 5
Plunderer.
play in rule,
Oh, wow.
which says that if
Whenever another
you
creature you
win
control dies, create a
before
token.
everyone's
I
had their
should've done
fifth
that
and full and complete
first,
turn,
actually,
you get no
but I
points
didn't
for
want
it.
to also-
However,
That's true.
So I'm gonna pass.
You got it.
we're way past the 5th turn, so yeah, you're good.
I liked being the threat though. It was still fun.
It was fun.
Anytime I'm
You
the
were a
threat,
real bitch.
this deck goes off,
I
man.
like this. I saw one of these. It's got
The Sultan one's like a longer.
It's got a fat ol' ass, and there's a drawing
Wait,
on it. We've got
wait,
it for sale. It's
does
actually
mine
really
do that?
spicy.
Yeah. You
Oh,
never
there's
knew
a
this?
deck
Wait, what?
box that just came in today in the basement of collectors.
Yo, you and I have the same exact
and it's
color
got
and everything.
Ella Schnorn on
I
it,
can't
and
believe
it's
you never knew
drawn
this.
in like a
I
hentai
did not.
style
I've done this a
almost,
million times
which has
in
got
front
a
of you.
big old butt.
Yeah,
And
it's great.
I didn't know I know
and then you have access to your,
right, guys.
and then you have access to
This
your
is one of my-
dice.
sorry, the boys are playing with their decks
Look
right now.
look at the shit you just set Tom up for. Just
Guys,
gonna
this
say.
is one of my 3 game changers. You might hate
Mystic
me, you might
Study.
not, you might love it. I don't really care either way. I'm gonna tap 4 and cast Humility.
Oh, pew pew pew!
It's gonna make it different.
Wow.
So you're saying I didn't need to blasphemous axe?
Wow,
No.
you're a bitch.
All right, Mr. Green Player, can we please deal with enchantments?
I can, but let's see where this goes.
It's kind of fun, right?
It is
different.
insane. I've always wanted to play Humility. It's such a pet card. There's some good tricks with that too that just fuck the whole board over.
Pass.
It does hose me, so I'm not immune to this. And I do have multiple answers. What a day, kids.
But you can
What a
also
fucking
let them
day.
get fucked while you build your board state.
Here's a problem. My creature is my board state.
But if they're just hitting you for
You understand
one
that needed
Yeah.
to happen.
All right,
I-
I'm gonna play
well,
a land.
you did it.
This land
Yeah, I would
has
have
an
had
ETB
another-
that
like, I
says
wouldn't have been able
I
to do anything,
sacrifice
so
it,
it
I
is what
gain
it
a
is,
life, and I may look for a forest and put it into play tapped. So I'm gonna do that now that I have a graveyard back.
You don't. Rest in peace is still there.
Oh shit! Fuck! Hold on, I did that wrong. Wrong order. Hold on. I thought I. High moment. High moment. In response to that, I'm going to
Boseiju,
channel,
I was gonna
which will destroy this enchantment.
It's an ability.
Yeah, it's an ability. I can do it at instant speed.
I was gonna say, where's your Boseiju running
Well,
green?
I can also play K-Grip, which would.
Only a stifle, a trick bind, or not a.
Yeah, no, let's
force
get the
of
fuck
will
outta
or
here.
a
Get
force
outta
of
here.
negation or a counterspell.
You get land card with basic land type. Put it in the battlefield. Okay, so that comes in.
Tap
That's
on
good. I did my thing. Regular, however, unleaded, whatever. I gain my life. I'm getting this card. It comes into
A
play.
land card with a
taps.
basic land
Wait,
type.
doesn't it go to graveyard?
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
I channeled it.
Yeah,
Discard.
channel-
Oh, discard. Yeah.
Land
so
type
whatever.
with a basic land type.
Yes.
Yes. So if it says island, you're good.
Okay.
Even if it's a triome. This is. I don't know, man.
So
you
all
guys
that
are
would have been great to
doing a
happen
lot
a
of
turn
shit
before
right now.
for me.
I'm gonna do 1, 2, and 3, and cast a Kadama's Reach. This is gonna get me 2 additional lands, 1 into play, tapped, and 1 into my hand. Because I am playing lands.deck. And let me tell you how much an op agent would
Thank you.
fuck me up right now. So hard.
Damn, that rest in peace.
Except it is a game changer.
Op agent?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, you can play one.
All right,
You have
into
to,
play tapped. Okay, I need to see where I'm at exactly. Oh, it doesn't really matter. There's nothing else I'm doing this turn. Nah. All right, so I'll just do this, and then my final tutor will be this one, which says sack it, and then get another basic land to play tapped. I'm just getting all my lands out, essentially. I'm done. You can't even Blood Moon. I'm only playing basics.
Blood Moon is considered
Tap 2.
Mass land denials.
Talisman of
You
Impulse.
can't actually play it in bracket 3
Oh, at all?
at all.
Mass land
And
denial.
It's a mass land denial card.
And I'm also going to Kadama's Reach.
Ah, that's so good.
Like contamination, things
Yeah,
like that.
you can't even
Really?
Armageddon. You can't. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
can play multiple card land denials. So like if they combo to do.
Strip mine and shit like that.
Yeah, but you can't play a single card land denial.
Wow. Trash. Absolute trash. Humility, huh?
I read up a lot of bracket 3.
You're the judge
I haven't
now.
played a land yet, so I'm going to bring out an island.
You got it.
Play that untapped. So I have these 2 mana untapped, and I'm going to pass my turn.
So I kind of... Who's got an answer for that? Or are we just playing 1/1s? which is cool, don't get me wrong.
Not cool in my deck.
Question though.
Yes.
Does an ETB still happen?
No.
Well, hold on. Old school card, let's take a look.
And nothing has abilities, including
No, I know,
ETBs.
but if it's ETB, the
It
ETB
is
trigger goes
so
on the
all
stack.
creatures lose all abilities and have base power. Okay. This is the current interaction
It stops
between an
totality.
Opalescence.
Stops Thassa's order.
Humility overrides characteristic defining abilities, creature's power and toughness. Overrides any previous effect of a creature's tough. So you get a cast trigger, but you may not get an ETB trigger. It may override it. Well, like Elish Norn gives you an ETB trigger, even if it's -2/-2. You still get to enter the battlefield, and then doesn't it? Isn't that how that works?
It's all
so
abilities.
that's a state-based effect. If it's
This is a
there.
state-based effect as well.
Yeah. So technically, yeah, it.
If
Then
a creature has a character
supersedes the ETB.
humility at least play. Face down.
I've looked it up online. Nothing has ETBs.
Its ability.
That's a creature.
Applies. This includes mana abilities and lands. There's a whole bunch of opalescence rulings.
Yes, a creature that enters the battlefield under the effect of humility has no abilities when the game checks the triggers.
Okay. Wow.
Sweet. Okay, I'm gonna play a 1/1 for 4 mana.
So your Rex Sage is kind of dick right now, isn't it?
I'm gonna play
'Cause mine is.
Imhotep the Stormlord, who is a 1/1.
Oh, and no ETB trigger.
No ETB trigger. I mean, it doesn't have an ETB trigger.
Who needs an ETB trigger?
I'm gonna swing at you for 1.
That's haste.
No, the other one.
Take
My
one.
pitiless plunderer from last turn.
Heard.
You take 1.
I took it.
Yeah.
When
that-
you're sliding
you
in the
got it.
first and you're
you
feeling
understand why
something
I'm
burst.
swinging at you, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Just
It is going to be a shitload of 1/1s coming your way, dude.
and then as
Stacks
soon as
that
he's
already.
gone, everything just
Yeah.
levels up.
Yeah. Help me round, help me round.
Humility is
An enchantment.
Enchantment.
for everything, though.
Correct.
Including
His-
your stuff.
yes.
Including
as
my
Yeah, that's the catch 22. There are Staxy combos. I think you can work around it though.
Yeah. Alright, I'm
Or
gonna
you just
tap.
do anthem effects because they're
Yeah.
global plus.
Well, that's when they get enchantments. You know.
Yeah.
I'll tap 3
That's
for
where you get
dismantling
into levels.
wave. For each opponent, destroy up to 1 target artifact or enchantment that player controls.
That's
It's just that.
This is a really
artifact, right?
gross game. I'm kind of
Carnelian
happy
Orb
I'm
as
in
well,
it right now.
with These 2.
Can I take a look at both of those?
they're both mana rocks.
Yeah.
They both do the same thing. And then for you, it's just this guy.
One damages him when he takes.
Technically, these 2.
All right, I'm gonna get rid of your.
Unless that doesn't remove
Yes.
types, right? So it's just abilities. So then technically these 2 are still artifacts.
Those are artifacts also.
Yeah.
You don't have any artifacts or.
I don't have shit.
Yeah.
This is the easiest board for me
It's
to
a
hold
question
on
of
to.
mana.
Kevin is literally going to swoop in with
I
the
have
win.
nothing.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, that goes to graveyard. Sweet ass graveyard.
You lucky dog.
Pass. You good.
I have a graveyard. Kevin's gonna come out of his forest.
Everybody.
tripping on mushrooms, just fucking swinging with his big sticks.
You don't know me. 2, 4, 6, 8. I will cast a 1/1 commander. Go fuck yourself. I'm gonna crack that and get yet another basic into play tapped and be
Can
done
I go?
with my game.
All right.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like humility on the board. It's
Very stupid.
Stupid.
Here's the question.
Yeah.
Even if one comes across an answer, El Dico here with the counter spells might have a counter spell. So how are we getting past that?
I mean, I have some counter spells that could get rid of counter spells.
Yeah. Do you have one in your hand with the one card you currently have in your hand?
Would I not be holding interaction in my hand if I?
All right.
I'll
So
cast a 7-mana 1/1.
Nice.
Oh,
Sure.
that's my turn, dude.
All right.
It makes it different. It's a different game.
Damn it! I really,
yeah. Yeah, that's
I
fair.
really wanted this card too.
And like, I'm not even gonna cast Ureni because like I'm gonna pay for the fucking mana. I don't even get the trigger.
Yeah, yeah.
How many cards you have? Where's your
It's that fast turns, that's all.
I have 3.
I'm gonna swing with 2/1s at the humility.
There
play.
is a lot less drawing when you are doing bracket 3. We would normally have like 3 heuristic studies out right now.
Good.
Yeah,
Bracket 3 is like I think the perfect place to play.
You play around.
I feel like this is like a nice,
Okay.
fun.
You feel that way, huh?
I don't know. I feel like a lot of my decks.
I feel like Tom has so many cards in his hands,
Here-
and I'd like you to
here's-
get rid of a few.
Here's my thought. Looking at a lot of the decks that I play, a lot of them are 4. A lot of them are bracket 4. But I think once you get into bracket 4, it just becomes so. There's just so many levels to it.
Well, yeah,
Or,
you
like
can
so many dimensions to it. that
essentially
it-
play like a.
You can play CEDH, you can play non-CEDH, but it just your decks that are in bracket 4 can't necessarily compete with every other bracket 4. I think in bracket 3, it's a lot more fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's a little easier to get like decks that are more comparable instead of an upgrade pre-con.
If I attempt enchantment removal, can you back this?
No.
Damn it.
I don't have any mana.
You have like 5 cards in your hand? I only got one shot at this, man. I'm running out of options here.
That's why I answer truthfully instead of dicking around.
How many counters do you think he plays?
At least 7.
Sure.
5 cards in my hand.
I guarantee he has at least 1 in hand.
Well, then I
Well, you gotta make him use it.
I mean, do I? Maybe let it succeed.
I mean, we could just keep swinging with 1/1s.
He does have no creatures.
I fucking hate this game right now.
Counter spells can't do anything against 1/1s.
You suck ass. Nah, I'm gonna try it. Alright. I wish I had an uncountable land. This is a fade from history. This says each player who controls an artifact or enchantment creates a 2/2 green bear creature token. Then just period. Then destroy all artifacts and enchantments.
Oh, that's
all players.
So this is everyone.
That's
It has
rude.
to pass priority.
I'm
So
gonna
pass
have to
priority.
Let it pass.
Kind of feels like Tom's got an answer.
Let me
You
know
said
when you
pass.
I'm gonna pass.
You may
In
respond.
response, I will pitch a copy artifact to force negate.
Yeah.
To
Oh, you could even hard cast the Force of Negation.
Yeah, that works.
You have the mana.
Can I do that?
Yeah, of course.
Will you let me?
Yeah, man. Whatever.
I'm just saying, like, instead of wasting the copy artifact, you have
And then I'll swing one commander at you, and I'll pass.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Sure. Does it still count as a commander?
Yes.
Yep.
Can I go?
Yep.
Thank you.
If you turn him into like one of those 0/1 indestructible bugs, and you make him big, he's your commander. He can still kill people.
Dark Steel Mutation.
Yep.
This doesn't stop counters on creatures, I don't think. Just
No,
like
you
this-
can anthem and you can counters and all that stuff.
Like
You
Sun
gotta
Spoiling.
play
Bigger 2/2s.
another
Yeah.
a 6-mana 1/1.
That board's gonna be a problem after that thing comes off.
Yeah. Think about the.
That's basically my play right now. Is
Don't lose sight of the next step.
Is that
what
it?
I'm saying?
I
'Cause I-
pass.
what do I got?
Oh, actually, sorry, Tom. 1.
1?
Yes.
You got it.
In 21 rounds of attack, we'll kill this motherfucker. And then he's like, "Oh, here's my glacial chasm."
Imagine I swing at Kevin. Should I
No!
go? I-
Swing at Tom.
It's only 1 damage.
So here's a question.
Once this goes away, how many lands does Kevin have?
Let me ask you
All
one
of
question. Are 0/0 creatures ones?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. All
He
right.
loses all abilities.
Well then,
Becomes a 1/1.
Arcbound Ravagers.
Yeah, there you go. That's cute.
Wait, so it's a 1/1 with a +1/+1?
It has no other abilities.
Yeah,
It's a
no,
so it's just a
1/1.
1/1.
Yeah. The funny thing is, though, to save it after Humility's gone, I would have to sack something immediately to give it a +1/+1.
Can you
otherwise-
still do it like that?
I don't know. It's sacrifice an artifact, put a 1/1 counter on Arcbound Ravager.
Oh yeah.
So if Humility goes away, I have the. Or will it just
How
immediately
does he-
die? He gets modular. on ETB.
Oh, the ETB is what keeps him alive. Sack and artifact put a 1/1. I guess. Oh, because the board state versus.
Board
you would
state.
have to do it in response to this going away before this goes
But
away,
I
obviously.
can't because.
Oh yeah.
So it just dies, right?
Yeah,
It's
because you can't really respond to the board state action. That's wild.
All right, I'll pass.
Who's got a cool land in play? Anybody?
Depends on what you mean
You
by
compliment. You comment. Oh, like a.
Forest.
Depends on what you
Well,
mean by
I
cool.
thought you
That's
meant like
the
looking
stage. I was
cool.
wondering-
There's a cavern of souls.
Oh, it's a Thespian. Let me ask you, why is Thespian Stage not used more in CDH? I don't feel like
It used to see a lot more tier 4 casual CDH because Dark Depths combo. But that's been kind of done with for a little while. I still play it because this is very much a lane.
I cracked
deck.
one
I like Dark Depths.
a couple weeks
Yeah.
ago, and I was like, why would I
Oh,
put this?
you mother effing cabron. I got the response that would have stopped him had I saved it one more fucking turn.
I didn't tell you to play it. We all actually all said don't. I said I have no way of backing you up.
I mean, I think Mike is pretty happy that that didn't resolve, though, in a way, because you would have lost. A
Take
lot
your
of
one.
I mean, if they're in my
Ass.
graveyard, I have a better chance of playing them.
Ashley, the
guess.
amount of jagassery going on
Oh.
here right now.
Seriously, last turn.
I really do. This is the best game of Magic. Everyone's just
It's
swinging
fun,
one,
right?
one.
I am going to cast Ureni for
You mean
9.
for
My 1/1/9 mana creature. I think that's 2, 5, 7, 9.
Whenever humility goes away, we need to have an answer for that board immediately as soon as humility goes
Yeah,
away.
so you might as well start swinging at him now. That's what I'm saying. Because what do I got?
The goddamn control piece for the entire board.
But look
2.
at his thing.
If
I'm looking at it, and I'm seeing that you're not dead yet.
Okay.
my turn.
Yes. What is your answer out of this?
I don't even know.
Yo,
Are we
like
just
Laurel
chipping
and
away
Hardy
at
up in
you
this
until you
motherfucker.
die?
This is the best. This
How
is
do
the
you
best
win?
part of it.
I don't know.
Why are
I
you
have
not playing
no plan.
Lavinia, at least?
It's like I'm every
She's a one-woman
driver on
nobility.
LA
Let's play some a blocker.
every day.
All right, you know
They
what?
just get on the highway and they're like, I have no idea how to fucking got here.
You know what? If we're gonna ankle bite, we're gonna ankle bite. Everyone gets a 1/1 at him. 1/1, 1/1, 1/1.
Oh
Even though he's
yeah.
got a blocker. Oh yeah.
I'm
No,
not
no,
gonna
no.
block with my Ureni.
Yeah, what?
I'm not gonna make a 11.
Oh, we all
11.
take one?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Ankle bite everyone. Yeah.
Ankle bite everybody. Let's go.
Like a good
Yes.
deck would be like a pain deck right now. That every time you do something, people take damage.
Yeah, if they weren't creature based.
You what now?
Vagabond launched room twice.
Vagavoth? Oh, yeah.
Nothing stupid. Just in case it gets answered, I'm gonna bring her out as a 1/1 with nothing else.
Okay.
So you have a blocker?
So I have a blocker.
Yeah.
The most
And then
expensive
pass.
blocking.
Actually, you know what? Sorry.
I can't tell you how much I hate this board state right now.
A 1/1. It's a 1/1.
It is a 1/1. You're a real piece of shit.
Pass.
Jesus Christ.
They're 1/1s.
This is gonna be really strategic destruction of humility.
They're
that needs to occur.
1/1s.
I need to get my cans.
And we have no.
They're 1/1s.
I mean, you can pay for your
One. Take it or kill something. Good. Pass. Now watch this jack off. Go ahead and hit me for no reason.
I am not Mike.
You should.
I am not Mike.
You were the one who hit him for 8.
Ashley, you can see I'm starting to fuck
I
up
can,
my hair.
It's fair
You can
magic.
tell why.
Lightning Greaves.
Sure. That's a card that is not a humility, affected by humility.
Yeah.
Ureni.
Sure. It's gonna be a problem.
That's a cool looking 1/1 you got there.
I know, right? It's got
With
haste.
Shroud. Swing. He's either going to get rid of his commander or lose Grand Abolisher. Either way, win-win.
35, 29. I'm
I
only 16.
literally just did
I'm
that.
easier to kill once humility goes away.
Correct. You will be easier to kill. And that's really the most important thing right now.
He's just
I'm going to take your pack and I'm
I'm
going
gonna
to dip
take
it in
a
ice
I'm gonna
cream.
take a page out of Mike's book. I'm gonna swing 2 at him
At Mike? Why?
all right.
because he can't kill any of my creatures, and I can start chipping him away.
We don't
down.
know what this mother effer
This
has
this
on
guy's
his
at
next turn.
16
All right.
life.
This is
That's
anarchy
what I'm
now.
saying.
It
That's what
is,
I'm
bro.
saying. That's what I'm
All
saying.
right.
He's
Tom's
at
going to
16
win
life.
on his... it's a 1/1 with no...
It's a 1/1.
Still,
No,
it's...
what he's waiting for is a knowledge pool. Then he bounces humility back to his hand and locks
No,
the
I don't
board,
have
and
that.
we're dead.
I don't have
Oh,
that, don't
that could be a thing. I don't think Tom's clever enough for that, but that could be a
I don't
thing.
think he is either. Don't worry.
All right. You know what? We're crabs in a barrel. Leo, I'm swinging you
What
for
the
3.
fuck? Jesus Christ. We're trying to live in a society, people.
You best.
We love
best?
anarchy.
Yeah,
we love anarchy here.
It takes 6 turns before we're all Lord of the Flies.
Oh my god.
When have you
Really
when
is
have you
like
guys
that.
had a
This is
game?
the
Who's got the conch?
This is the
That's
biggest
an
goddamn
old person
grind
reference.
game I've ever
Really
played.
old.
Who's got the most cards in their hand?
I have
I
two.
have like 3.
I got 3, Piggy.
Two.
Two.
He even used the reference. Oh my god. Dude.
All right.
Whoever he draws a short straw gets eaten.
It's a good movie. Like good
I'm
book.
gonna tap
too.
3 and cast Windfall. Each player discards his or her hand.
Oh, this
In response, I have nothing to lose, so I'm gonna tap 7 and I'm gonna overload a cyclonic
You
grip.
go, girl. Yes.
In
Wait, hold on.
response to your
Let's
windfall.
let's pass priority.
Yes.
Okay.
I have nothing to lose at this point. I was waiting, but
Well, this is the first. Oh, Cycrypt is on the stack. Okay.
I will pass this on Cycrypt.
Okay.
This is gonna get weird.
In response to the Cycrypt, I'm gonna permission denied. Counter target non-creature spells. Silence opponents till the end of turn.
anybody want to stop that?
I can't stop it per se, but I am gonna cast a Veil of Summer. I get to draw a card based on this, and my spells are uncounterable and blah 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 blah.
So nothing, essentially.
No, the question is, each player discards his or her hand, then draws cards equal to the greatest number. Now, this doesn't. What's checked? Was it the 4 or the 3?
No. So this is on stack. It's going to resolve underneath this. So it's going to check that amount of cards.
Or the greatest amount of cards, which now I guess
That was
is.
my best shot.
It was a good
But
option.
I will. Hold on.
We're going back to the Windfall on the stack.
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because the Cycrypt resolved or was countered.
So I'm gonna tap 2, and since this is my only chance to play this, I'm gonna terminate the Stormscale Scion.
Ooh.
I would have targeted that, but I can't.
I have no responses to that, so okay.
Yes, we've been holding back this entire time. So I'm going to respond to that.
Okay,
It has
okay.
nothing to do with you. I'm
right.
going to tap for 1, 2. We'll do it this way. 3. This
Everyone's
is,
gonna just drop their hands
yeah.
so nobody draws.
Well, this won't affect anything. I sack a land. I sack a basic land. Search your library for up to 2 basic lands. That's it. Put them into the battlefield tapped. And then there's other things, but it doesn't matter.
So how many cards did we draw?
So
Does it
1,
check it now
2.
after we casted all the spells?
Yes. Now
Okay.
it's finally
So
resolved.
who
I
has
had
the-
one.
Who has the most cards in their hand right now?
I have 3.
I got 3 as well. So
we
we,
draw
draw
3.
so we all
So we discard our hand,
and then we all
draw
draw
3. I'm still shuffling.
Okay.
And humility and everything is still there.
Correct.
Cool.
There's a damn good effort, though.
Actually, I also on the stack I could do something for Flash, right?
Well, you just drew a bunch of cards, didn't you?
no.
I didn't draw anything yet.
So you haven't
Oh,
cast
so
anything yet?
I mean, I could still cast more on the
Well,
stack
no,
for Flash.
because the
You
priority
just said
comes back
Windfall
around to
resolved.
you. You
So
said Windfall resolved.
Okay.
Did you want to do something before that?
I just drew.
Yeah. Is that okay?
So then you should have. You
I mean,
have to
you just said
respond to
do
him.
the Windfall.
That's
We've
fine.
all
That's fine. Yeah,
gotten
okay,
rid of
so-
our hand. It's
so-
a little past that point.
No problem.
So we
Okay.
all draw the
We
3
all draw
cards.
3 cards. Yeah.
And now because priority it was your turn, wasn't it?
Still is.
So
right?
we go back to our initial turn. Welcome to our
Are creatures still the same type? Do they have their types?
process here.
Are mine 1/1 dragons?
Yes.
I believe so.
They are. Yeah. Types are not affected. Like these are still artifact creatures.
Okay.
They just lose all abilities.
No, I was just curious about that.
I would like to
Really
see a
pissed.
humble dragon.
1, 2, 3. I'm gonna pass my turn.
End step.
Yes.
Nah, it's fine. I'll move to my turn. Draw.
You got really excited about that. You had a good follow-up to the Cycrypt?
Alisher Shepherd.
Oh, no, I didn't know.
No, I was just waiting because I didn't have a counter, and I was like, I guarantee he's gonna have a counter, so I was waiting to see if I could draw a counter. But I was like, I have nothing to lose. Like I'm gonna
murder Tom. Can you guys give me a round to not fuck with me?
Oh no, you
gonna
got
win
Painter's
after that
Servant.
one round?
I'm going to kill Tom, and then I'm going to pass to you.
You got Painter's Servant right now.
No, I have a way to destroy humility, and it's uncounterable.
Gotcha.
I mean, sure.
Right? Like, I get a turn for doing a heroic deed.
That's fair.
Or I could body somebody else for, like, 30 damage. Like, whatever.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah, okay.
How are you doing?
I don't know. Let's find out together. Here's 1, 2, 3. I'm going to beast within your humility.
All right, destroys it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You get a little 3/3 fucker.
All right, everything is back. Oh,
Everything's back.
state-based action.
Yes.
This thing is dead.
Love it.
I get a treasure.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'll then cast 3 visits, which says search the library for a forest card, put it into play. Got rid of my cool shit, but here's where we're at. I have currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
See you guys.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It's a 20-20 with trample, and I move to combat against you.
2020 with trample.
Yeah.
All right. The only way I'm gonna live, right? So this is 5.
Yeah.
So then I could block with these 2, and it'll just be.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did a lot. I didn't
I
want
bet
to
you can
kill
block
him.
with that too.
I
because
tried.
He's gonna follow up with an attack, so just keep that in mind.
Yeah. I mean, he'll probably want to attack him because he's got a 20-20 with trample.
It was very heroic
versus
of
me.
me.
If Leo, if you let me live for a turn, you want me to leave one of these?
Yeah,
or-
you want him to leave the Grand Abolisher in play?
You tell me. What's it gonna take for me to let you leave me alone for 1 turn?
It's got a new car smell.
A new car smell.
What's it going to take to get you into making a deal with the guy who's been torturing the entire game so far?
Yeah,
You let me know.
The torturing is.
Here, I have a better idea. I can destroy this, or I can not.
Wait, Kev,
don't help him.
Kev, what is that?
This is a 20-20.
Okay, just check it.
Yeah. So I could destroy this Lightning Greaves, allowing Mike to kill your commander, or I could make a deal where we don't fuck with your board.
That's fine. We will not. I
Yeah.
will not.
Right? All right. So he's not going to help you.
I'm sure he will, but I don't think anything you can do is going to help. So I think my best shot is attacking you next
Yeah,
turn.
absolutely.
Damn.
Yeah.
All right,
Sorry,
so
back my
I'll take
beast
these.
token.
So you're gonna have to block with everything just to potentially survive.
No, I thought you.
So if you block 5 of it, only 15 comes through. You're at 1 life.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying if he blocks with that, it'll be at 3.
No, so how much came through? I blocked with 5?
If you took 15, you're down to 1.
You got it.
And then I'll move to. Is there anything that needs to be destroyed? No, we all decided to be friends with me, so I'm good. I pass.
He's gonna kill you, Leo.
Gonna swing with a big tree.
I'm 1. I'm sitting in the water here. I'm doing nothing.
Draw.
Take him out. It's got 29.
The cards you made me discard with that hand.
Yeah.
Was Rishkar's expertise that lets me draw based on the size of my commander,
There you go.
and another one that's the exact same thing.
Yep.
All right.
So I would have been able to draw like 40 cards.
There you
but
go.
You really screwed me.
I'm going to tap
see what's in his deck?
4 mana for a Territorial Hellkite. At the beginning of your combat, choose an opponent at random. If this creature didn't attack during your last combat, this creature attack. Actually, I'm sorry. Sequencing that. I'm going to take 1 damage for a red and a Carpulsan Forest. I'm going to play a Dragon
we have
Tempest.
so many burgers for the
First,
upcoming,
whenever a
barbecue.
creature you control with flying
And I
enters
got
against haste
some
until end of turn.
caramel onion
Whenever a
ones,
dragon you control
some
enters,
Bubba
it deals X
burgers,
damage to
some
any target
Angus
when you exit
burger,
the
got
number
some
of
hot
dragons I
dogs.
control.
Something pretty banging this Sunday.
Then I'm going to follow that up with Territorial Hellkite. So that is a dragon. It has flying 6/5. And I have 3 dragons in play, so I can deal 3 damage to a thing I
Just
want.
for fun. I mean, you don't need to. You just kill him. Is that 1?
I can help you.
Sneeze in the
take
wrong
this
direction.
20 down.
I'm going to deal it to your...
Tom begging for
You don't wanna
life.
do it to the
As have
Allosaurus Shepherd?
he has not been the most miserable piece of shit.
I mean, is destroying this part of our deal? I would deal it to that, but I don't want to...
It was not a part of me fucking with you, you not fucking with me, remember?
Okay,
And that's-
so can I...
No, that would be then I would have to do my thing. And you told me not to.
If you
do
guys
that.
let me live, I won't target
I'm
you
gonna
guys
do my thing then.
till the rest of the game.
Do your thing, Mike.
All right. So in response to the 3 damage, I'm gonna go ahead and Village Rites by sacking this.
Okay.
Because
Draw
Village
2
Rites
cards.
is I draw 2 cards. I also get another treasure, and I'm gonna have to blow up your board.
Oh shit.
My board?
Yeah.
Wait, you're not worried about the 2020? Okay.
That makes me feel a certain way.
You asked.
I mean,
No, he
fine.
says.
Damn.
Fuck that thing.
You can tell you guys go on vacations together.
Do you have pictures of each other's kids too?
All right. You may proceed.
You may proceed with your erroneous actions. Oh
Hey,
my
what did you
erroneous
do?
actions.
So what happened?
He Dragon Tempest,
He-
this ETB'd, and he blew up a creature. And,
blew
then,
up
and
a
then
creature.
Mike's taking it as like a blood sport right now.
Like Fatal Attraction.
Everybody's just throwing cards on the board.
Yeah.
Not saying they're passing.
Yeah.
So I literally have to go in ADHD and high school.
No,
Love
that's
it.
So Tom,
Yes.
Urani's coming at you,
That's like when
gonna
the
kill
DJ's
me?
and
like,
I have
"Here's
to
my
swing
name.
territorial
Pew, pew,
Hawkeye at
pew.
somebody.
Sing your own
I
song.
made the agreement. I have to swing it at you.
All right. GG's.
Good game. Sorry. On attack, Urani is going to trigger.
GG's. Would have helped you
Okay.
against Kevin, but we'll see what happens.
All the shit talking. Doesn't feel like he did really that much to him.
I'm gonna bring out Meringue River Region
How do you have so many fucking cards?
because Urani just triggered.
You're any ETV. Plus, we just
I'm gonna
That's
bounce.
wild.
I'm gonna bounce your commander just so he can attack next turn.
Yeah, that's fair.
So he's gonna go, and then when it enters, return up to 2 other target non-land permanents. So that and it's a 1 mana thing. Like, come on, it's 1 mana.
Why wouldn't you get rid of his shit?
What does he have?
He has a creature out, just like I have a creature out. It's 1 mana. You just hit my commander, which is fine, but like, what the hell is this? Bounce it. Unless it has an ETB. Does it have an ETB? No, it's whenever, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Bounce it.
Fine, bounce that.
There you
Alright,
go.
I'm gonna tap 2. I'm gonna redirect that bounce to bounce.
Is it any creature?
It's a non-land permanent.
Non-land permanent.
Well, what's the most expensive one? So he would have to
Well,
pay.
the Lightning Greaves if you want to deal something.
Oh, I don't have.
His
an
Dragon
instant
Tempest is
reaction.
gonna ping
I have a
everything.
non-
Well, so Dragon Tempest actually does deal 4 damage now to a target I choose,
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna actually then use. Let's see.
but it ATB still.
No, I know, but I get to choose. So hold on. That ATB. So first, this is on the stack. So because I'm
Well,
not-
this enters, and then I can stack it like this, and then that. I guess technically.
Georgia.
Because this enters, I
Well, that-
trigger this, and then
this triggers on enter,
Is
right?
that old sweet
yes,
song?
but this also triggers on enter.
Georgia
So that
on
resolves
my
first.
mind.
I guess. So I bounced I bounced. Yeah, I got
And you're
it.
targeting this for a bounce.
Georgia.
I guess so. And so you're gonna bounce the Dragon Tempest.
So I'm gonna bounce the Dragon Tempest back to your hand. Yeah.
Fair enough. All right. So
Instead of this.
okay. So
You're trying to remove my 1 creature on my board. So yeah.
I mean, I have flyers anyway. That it's what's called. Okay, so he's dead. You're taking 6.
I already took it.
You took it. Okay. I dealt. Whenever 1 or more damage deals combat damage to a player, you may put a permanent with mana value less than or equal to the damage dealt from your hand onto the battlefield.
Yep.
So that was 6 and 7 damage.
So
So I am going to play a Hammerhead Tyrant,
Oh my god.
and I will play a Soul Ring for the 2nd permanent.
You have an answer for this?
And then in my
Me
second,
neither.
I didn't think I've been swinging at him with one.
Actually,
well, I had to get rid of this.
Wait, sorry.
Dick.
Dragon Tempest first.
This is too much.
Then I'm gonna tap 1 for Soul Ring. Soul Ring's gonna bounce
Sure,
your
dog.
because it's a 1 mana.
Yeah,
I have
yeah,
to.
Fine.
And I I have no cards in hand, so I am gonna pass.
All right, time to deal with that board.
Ah, God, I hope so.
Hold on, but if I deal with that board, is your
I mean,
big tree coming at me?
Hey, remember
First
what we
of all,
said
it doesn't
about
have
king,
haste.
Remember what we said about king making too.
Yeah.
Would you rather king make me or king make Kevin?
Aw. Why
Let's just think through.
Why is that Sophie's
Yeah.
choice he has to make?
I'm gonna play a land for
Because
turn.
if he can't beat you, then he's basically king making you by killing me.
Wow, that's yeah.
Is that? Is
I
my
think Mike
logic
can beat me
flawed?
anytime he
has yet to
wants
swing
to.
at me with anything.
That's right.
I
There's
made
been
a
a lot of
deal with him.
hostility
I would
on
have
this
swung at him.
table.
I swung 8 at him in the beginning. I did not swing.
All right, hold on. I gotta think for a moment. 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, look, I got nothing up my sleeve. Like literally top decking stuff right now. So
That was a lot of top decking,
except
bro.
except
Yeah.
this thing
That
that's
was
still
a
he's,
left.
lot
he's
of
just
top
yeah.
Except this thing's still left.
You
in
went
top
from
draft.
nothing to everything
Yeah.
that turn.
This deck is fun.
It looks fun when no one fucks with your board.
I'm gonna tap 4.
You did a lot of work there.
Yeah.
Nicely done. Yeah, absolutely, man.
Sorry, I had to take you
Yeah.
out.
No,
but look,
you
I'm gonna bring
needed
in
to be
Obscure.
taken out. That was
I'm
wild.
Gonna,
Yeah,
I'm
that was
gonna
great.
take 2. I'm gonna draw 2.
All I'm gonna say is Mike better be able to take you out if he's gonna take me
Bro,
out.
I don't even
because-
have haste, and the creature. Like, come on, I've won.
Well, that's why I needed
you
the
have
bouncer.
10
guy.
goddamn
You had a 20
dragons in play.
You had a 20 trample.
Will you stop pretending like I'm the threat? Look at your board, dude.
You will be the threat.
I have 10 lands. That is all I've got.
So the guy that could potentially silence you is not a threat, but the guy that only has lands on his
Like,
board
what the
is a
fuck?
threat. Maybe you need to come over more. Maybe you need to teach.
I don't know what's going on.
I'm just gonna dark ritual for.
Well, that's
a
why I'm
Sojourner's
that's why I'm
Companion.
politicking with him because
Wild. It's like digging up Helen Keller and kicking her and be like, it's your fault. I'm like, wild.
What did I do?
What did I do?
All right. I'm gonna pass.
All right, I'm gonna untap all these lands. I'm gonna draw. I'm really sad about
You're swinging at me.
how all I'm seeing is lands. All right, 2, 4, 6. Here, well, let me do it 7 just in case fucking counter spells exist. There's the 1 for that. There's the 6. It's large. 1 and 1. Search the library for a basic forest card. Put it into play. That's it. What else?
this does have reach though.
It sure does. It can block one thing. If I get rid of his lightning greaves, can you do something about his commander?
Yeah.
Now?
Yeah. I can
Alright.
do it at any point in time.
Alright. I'll spend 1, 2, 3, 4. Destroy target non-creature permanent, which is your lightning greaves.
Okay.
That is my turn.
Wait, how much mana do you have? He's gonna be able to replay his commander on his turn.
I have no hand.
Okay. I'm gonna wait for an opportune moment so that you don't get the ETB trigger. I'm gonna pass.
All right. I'm gonna move to combat.
Okay. Prior to combat.
Combo breaker.
So what does things? So that's whenever you cast a spell, you return up to one thing to someone's hand.
Yes, with mana value less than or equal to its spell.
That's
whenever I deal damage. Whenever one or more dragon deals combat damage to a player, so 2 players, I can put a card in my hand less than or equal to the damage dealt.
Got it.
With the CMC.
But this is the problem, right? Would you agree? that
I
that's
would
the biggest
agree if
problem?
you could, because it's a combat trigger, right?
Yes.
So I would
Okay.
agree not giving him that combat trigger.
So I'm gonna sack 2 treasures, and I'm gonna tap this. I'm gonna set Sojourner's Companion. I'm gonna deal 7 to it, because this deals damage based on the mana value
Fair.
of the
Perfect.
artifact, and that's a 7.
That's beautiful.
And then because a creature died, Pitiless Plunderer gives me a treasure.
Such tech.
Okay.
Okay. That is my move.
So you are now in combat, is that correct?
Now he's in combat. Yeah.
Okay.
So you have a 21
21 blocker, yeah.
Okay. And Mike has none.
I have no blockers.
What I wouldn't do for Rogue's Passage right now.
That's 6.
I've got to be
All right, Mike. I'm gonna
me.
swing at you with a 6.
We'll put out
2,
the winning
6,
packs
6.
for this
Well,
round.
6, 7, and a 6, 5.
I will take 12.
And you save yourself from commander damage.
All right. Second main phase, I'm gonna tap. So you destroyed it, right?
Yeah.
So this is now 11, I believe, because this is the second time I'm casting it, or third time I'm casting it.
Third time. Yeah.
So it's 11. So I'm gonna take 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Wait, was it
9,
13?
10,
Yeah,
11.
no, it's 14.
13.
13. So
Or
first
is it
time
the
is
second
7.
time? Or is it the second
I
time?
don't know.
I think
wasn't.
it's the third.
You
Last
had him
time I
as a
paid
1/1
9.
at one
It
It was
point.
7, 9, 11. 7, 9, 11.
Blasphemous Act.
Yeah.
Right.
And then I cast it again when it was a 1/1, and this is the third time.
Yeah.
So it's 11.
Okay.
Okay.
Because I was like, last time I paid 9. I remember that. So 11. You're ready.
Okay.
ETB.
Now, this is after combat.
Yeah.
This is after combat. So 1, 2, 3,
That's the
4,
problem.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Yep.
Whew. Do I become? Well, it's the only dragon I can choose. So Miram.
What does that do whenever another dragon comes in? You copy it?
Yes. So, but actually, Yeah, so that is going to. Did I misplay that? Actually, well, no, I don't think I did. Okay, so Ureni enters.
Yep.
That's going to trigger Dragon Tempest.
Sure.
On ETB, I guess it enters first. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm dealing it to your face.
5 damage?
Well, yeah, 5 to your face, yeah.
Okay.
And then Miram's going to enter 6 to your face.
An additional 6.
Yes, because Miram enters, it's another dragon, and I have 6. Well, actually, yeah, so 6. So 6 to your face.
Was this already out here?
That was on the
That's the
Ureni trigger.
Right, but this is already entered for you to get this, right? So I wouldn't be taking that as well, as it's the enter trigger that's doing this?
No, so this is the Dragon Tempest that's triggering it.
Okay. Whenever a creature you control with flying enters, it gains haste. Whenever a dragon you control enters, it deals X damage to any target creature where X. So I took it off of this and this.
Yes.
They both
So
came
it
in.
was
I got what you're
6. It
saying.
was 5, then 6 when Miram was on the field.
Okay. So I
And
take an additional 6.
Yes. Now I have Hammerhead Tyrant trigger. I'm going to bounce your commander one more time to your hand. I cannot. I wish you had bounced it before I attacked, because at least I would have bounced him and I could have swung. I could have swung.
Hey, I saw lethal on that board at me and at him.
It was
so
not. I was trying to tell you. It's not
I know,
gonna,
but I'm saying I saw lethal for both of us, so I needed
All
to
right.
do something.
And that is going to end it. End my turn, I think.
Okay. All right, we're gonna play a swamp.
Oh shoot. It's May, so forget it.
I was worried this would happen. I just never was able to get the draw engines going because they went to the graveyard with that wheel.
All right. Question.
Can you draw me 7 cards?
What are the chances that I can swing in for 2 damage at you to try to find an answer?
Sure, go nuts.
Okay.
I'm
So-
dead next turn anyway.
So I'm gonna tap 3. Actually, I'll tap it this way. I'll tap my colorless stuff for 3. I'm gonna play an Ashnod's Altar. These 3 for Ashnod's Altar. I'm going to tap 2. I'll just tap these 2 to dash in a Ragavan.
Sure.
I'm gonna swing the Ragavan at you for 2.
Yep.
I get a treasure.
You exile a Baron, bro, which is a useful thing that untaps your mana and gives it +2/+2.
Wait, so you're
Tap all lands you control. That would be great if I had things to play with those lands.
Yeah.
So
I'll
that's,
just exile.
okay. I'm gonna sack it to Ashnod's Altar to get 2 colorless, and that's gonna create me a treasure. I have 2.
You see how nervous Leo is? It's possibly might win.
There's a possible.
There's a slight possibility,
There is
and
a
I can. There's a little drizzle coming from the top of his head. He's so nervous.
Mike can pull a win out of his
There is a chance here.
Mike can pull a board wipe out of his ass.
I'm gonna sack Imsker to Ashnod's Altar, generating another 4 colorless and generating another treasure. I'm gonna recast him because 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 plus the 2, so yeah, he only costs 2 to play. So I'm gonna recast him, drawing 4 cards,
Good luck.
and I take 4. It all
You
comes
play
down
like
to
a-
these.
You got like a Wrath. I don't know what colors. You just red black.
I'm just red
Damnation. Either got it or you don't.
I'm gonna play my land for turn, which is my Urza Saga. I have my commander now, so I'm gonna Deadly Rollick. You're ready? I guess.
Yeah.
That's fine. Urani's done all the work. So
Sure has.
He's done.
All right.
Landing.
Hold on, we still got things to do.
Is one of them a wheel?
I'm gonna drop this for a Foundry Inspector, making artifacts cost a little less. I'm gonna use the last 2 to flash in a Shimmer Mirror to make my artifact spells.
Haste?
Yeah.
Or flash?
Now I'm gonna sack Imsker again
Oh.
for 2 more colorless. We're gonna.
Wow. Keep it going. That's pretty impressive. So he's what, 10 now?
I now get another treasure, so 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So he's still 2 mana to play. I'm going to use one of these colorless to activate this. I have 10. I'm going to go down to 4
Wow.
to draw 5
Mike
cards.
putting it all on the line like that. Could you do a Toxic Deluge? Do you have the mana for it?
I don't have the life
He
for
doesn't
it.
have the life for it.
Oh my god.
You can just go out in your own blaze
Death
of
by
glory.
suicide,
You
dude.
can just go out in your own blaze of
Fucking
glory.
game.
This is
So funny.
all right. I'm going to use my
This
shit.
is so nerve-wracking. I have a win on the tip of
I
my fingers.
don't think there's a damn thing I'm doing. This is all about Mike at this point. Unless I got some
Hold
crazy,
on.
crazy
I think
thing.
I have something. Let me see if I have something. No, that's not an artifact. God damn it. All right. We're going to crack 3 treasures. I'm going to go down to 3. 3 black. We're going to play a Braid's Arisen Nightmare. I'll make you sack 1 more dragon at some point.
Now or
Not yet.
How many cards you got? 1?
Jesus Christ.
All right. Hold on. We got
Tony, so exciting.
action.
It is actually, I mean, if you're in the game, it's actually a very entertaining game.
No, it's very entertaining, but regular games are slow as shit.
Yeah, a little bit.
Compared to Z,
Well, because you don't have as many I win games. There's a lot of having to beat each other up.
All right. What's the next problem? Mirren is the next problem. Mirren is the next problem, right?
I mean that damn thing over here, is fucking brutal.
This thing, actually, I've never had it put in
I'm
so
going to
much
use my
work
1
before.
colorless to play Talisman of Indulgence. All right.
I'm impressed at how Mike's able to just like flog himself, like a lot.
I told you this is what this deck does. All right, I'm going to start flinging shit.
Yeah, Miriam, get it out of here. That's 6.
All right. I'm going to crack a treasure, go down to 2.
8 minutes left, by the way.
Okay. I'm gonna sack the Shimmer Mirror because fuck it.
We're seeing this through. I don't give a shit. This has been too much of a game.
I'm gonna sack the Shimmer Mirror.
Does it feel like I have time to get snacks? It feels like I have time.
What do I do?
Feels like Mike's gonna be here for a minute.
Sorry.
The question is, do you have to gain this turn?
Me? No, not at all. Oh, I could potentially draw into something, but
So that's what he's doing.
do I go for it one more time?
Do you have the life to pay for it?
I can sack my stuff to pay for it and not take the. I think I'm just gonna try it. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna sack Imsker, get another treasure.
Miriam has a ward too, by the way.
Yeah, I know that. That's okay for now. All right, so we got that. I'm going to sack my Shimmer Mirror. Let's get another 2 colorless. And then get another treasure. So he costs 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 colorless and 2 color mana right now.
Okay. I'll take your word for it.
Yeah. So he costs 14 right now. So to get to 14, I'm going to sack Foundry Inspector, get another 2, get another treasure. So that's 11. And then I'm going to sack Pitiless Plunderer.
What we should do, I think this guy's trying to.
No.
We should get a sign
gonna sack
to put
Braids.
on the curtains and be like, "Hey, watch the stream at," you know.
I feel like there should be a time limit on turns in after 3, huh?
Mike is well known for taking a very long turn,
I'm just.
but he's doing things. No
is.
one really knows
Okay.
what.
Judge.
I have
Hurry
it.
up.
Nah.
Okay, I have enough. I'm gonna sack all of my treasures.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna recast Imsker for 1, 2.
Yo, what is
3,
his cost at this point?
4,
That's like
14.
14.
It's exactly 4. So I'm going to.
Doesn't this kill you?
That's what I was asking him.
I'm going to deflecting Swada's ability to you.
Can you do that?
I don't know if you can do that.
Why
dude.
not?
Really?
When Imskur enters the battlefield. Oh no, it's just me. It's not a.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a real dick move you were trying there.
No. I wanted to draw cards.
Oh.
You have
Yeah, that would have been nice. Never mind.
I'll draw cards. You take life.
Like, what a dick move! Trying to get you
I
answers.
didn't quite understand where you're going with that.
If I didn't play that Talisman of Indulgence, actually, I think that would have been enough. That's exactly 4. So here's the question: do I draw first or die first?
Ooh. Well, is it the what is the ability?
When you draw X cards and you lose X life.
I mean, you draw technically, but there's no time to respond.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the trigger kills
So
you.
I'm just gonna kill myself.
That's fair. That was poetic, man.
All right. So who wins this?
I mean, I'm gonna untap and likely die. I have a planeswalker. That's kind of cool. I can get both out. Hold on a sec. 2-4. Let me pay for it at least. And you see how excited this guy was?
I'm like.
I am here. All right. So I put out the planeswalker first. There's 5. My force now tapped for double. So there's 6. And then I have put 3 counters on up to 1 target non-creature land you control. Untap it. It becomes a 3/3 elemental creature with vigilance and haste, and it's still land. So we're still at 21 here. This is 3.
This is 21, right?
That's what I said. This is a 3/3, and then I think you just win.
Possibly. Let's see.
Possibly. I have 1 blocker.
I
have 1 blocker, dude.
Yeah.
So strike.
So here's what I'm gonna do. I was gonna go the more fun route. So I'm gonna tap 4.
You must have fun.
I'm gonna tap 4 for a Thundermane Dragon. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 damage. But Miram's gonna double it.
Let's play.
Miram's gonna create a copy of Thundermane Dragon. So that's another dragon coming into play. So 6 damage.
At the end of this, he has to go home and be like, and I'm gonna go home. My wife.
Now I'm gonna go. Yes. Victory. So
congratulations.
copy
You got it,
Thundermane
bitch.
comes
You
into
got
play,
it.
7 damage.
3 minutes is a draw.
And
Leo, go away.
I can look
You
at
got
the top
your
part
you
of
got
my
your win
library.
against the king. Well done.
Yeah.
That was wild.
That was
and close us out.
That was the night. I had a lot. It was actually, you know what though? It was actually a lot of fun. Good game, everybody. Good game.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
That was a lot of fun.
That was a lot of fun.
It's 2 hours of us
it
sitting
was.
underneath humility.
Oh my god, this is so
30
bad.
minutes of play.
Good night, everybody. We'll be back on Sunday with the bracket 3 commander events.